All right, here I am, guys. How you doing, Bill? Joanne said she was still having problems with her internet yet. There's the link. Now I'm on Restream because you wanted me to try Restream. Oh, okay, cool. Jeff was live? I didn't even know that. Oh, cool. Nice. Hey, Joanne, how you doing, girl? 6 people in here already. Welcome in, 7. Tomorrow I gotta get up and put new tires on my car. Hey,
You gonna work or what? Gonna pop up there or what?
I can see ya.
I can't see anything.
Hey,
You gonna work or what? It shows up on YouTube.
Gonna
But pop up there or what?
something to do with that computer.
I got no idea. It shows up on YouTube, but it don't show up here on or on Restream.
Yeah, we had a tornado. So from what I've heard, a tornado touched in Donovan. I don't know, somewhere.
Well, I guess I can watch myself over on the other computer and
Yeah,
stare at a blank screen on Restream.
yeah.
Arr. Yeah, it got real bad
HB,
here.
HB could probably maybe tell ya.
Got real bad here the other day too, Steve.
Can you see the comments on here?
On Restream, yeah. Everything's there except the screen to see me and you.
Can you see your settings bar?
Yes.
Hey, zombie.
Everything's there except the picture.
Okay, go to your settings. Just try it.
Yeah, we did all this before, but
I know. But let's try it again once.
let's see.
Go to your,
Video input, it says none. How can it say none?
so click it and see.
Click it over to BIRO. That's the name of the camera I got.
Yeah,
And that didn't help, did it?
you're gonna do nothing, huh?
No. It's
I
still
can
blank.
see it all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still blank.
Hmm.
The resolution's on auto, but that shouldn't matter.
Zombie said, Bill.
Hi, zombie. I got to look at the other computer to see me over there. Run it down to 480 and definition, and that didn't help, did it? Nope.
Something isn't. You can see it on the YouTube side.
Yep. Just can't see it up the screen that you got to look at to see me and you.
That is so weird.
Yeah, I don't understand either. It makes no sense. What the heck? I've never seen that. I clicked on virtual background. It says virtual background requires a capable device to run. See our support article for details. And then under that it says, I understand, turn it on anyway. Like, what the heck? That didn't do anything, did it?
No. How you been doing, zombie? Get up
Didn't
here.
blur the background. That's this one. Hi, Mater.
Hey, Mater. Get your butt up here, zombie. It's not that late over by you.
Nope, still nothing. Yeah, it's only halfway working. Yep, Joanne.
Yeah. I just don't get it.
That makes it rough because there's, let's say, 10, 15 seconds now.
All your inputs. Yeah.
Man, that's almost 30 seconds delay going to YouTube.
It shows you, though.
Yeah. That bums me out. Man, I could see several people on that live I was just at that I hadn't seen in a long time. That's cool.
Cool.
I gotta wait 30 seconds to see if a avatar pops up over there.
It's got the GS this time.
GS with a half a parenthesis
Yep.
after it? What the heck? Because I put my bill name in parentheses.
Oh.
Okay. And that doesn't change anything.
We're just supposed to have rain here, Joanne.
It was in the low 70s here today, and it's supposed to snow tonight.
It's supposed to get in the 30s here. It's 42 right now.
Yeah, it was so windy here Friday, it shut the entire town down. They didn't get the power back up till 5 p.m. yesterday.
They got like 13 inches up in Wisconsin.
It shut everything down, Steve.
Yeah, but it was that,
even the red light.
It shut down some places in Wisconsin. I've never heard of that before.
Yeah, the cell towers were out and everything.
My parents' landline is out.
Yep, our internet was down just for a short minute or two. But it must be just about quarter mile from here, going toward town. Everything beyond that was shut down. Red lights, ATMs, everything, except Drug Mart, because they had a generator. So you'd still go and get milk, but you had to fight the crowds because it was the only store open.
Yeah.
Even the car wash was down. I mean, everything was down.
Dang.
It was weird, like some kind of apocalyptic kind of thing.
Yeah.
And we just lucky it didn't go out here.
But I bet you the bars were still open.
No?
I mean, in Wisconsin where I lived.
Oh, yeah, maybe up there.
Hey, Peter. I was there
Hi,
for
Peter.
a little bit, but I was just lurking, buddy.
Yeah, I didn't make it there tonight. This afternoon. This evening, whenever that was. Had too much to do.
I gave you a thumbs up, though.
I missed Desert Deb's live again, too. Man, that really bums me out. I checked my YouTube stuff, right?
Yeah.
Nobody's live that I want to go to. There's nothing important going on, so. Well, let's go ahead and get a shower early today. Okay, I hop in the shower. And well, this, that, and the other. Eventually, I made it to the shower. Took a shower, dried off, got dressed. There was shingles all over my yard. So I went out and picked them up before I come back in and turn my computer back
Did they
on.
come off your roof?
I don't know. They come off probably
roof.
They probably come off of a dozen different people.
Yeah.
There's shit scattered everywhere.
Oh, wow.
Man. But anyhow, I come back in, turn my computer back on, and Desert Deb's live ended 8 minutes ago. Oh man. Yeah. I could have waited to take my shower if I'd have known she was going live.
Yeah, I don't even know who she is.
It was her live where Jeffrey Allen told me about your channel. And where John Sooner told me about Wendy's channel.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So it's because of her I know you guys.
Yeah.
Hi, Brenda.
Hey, Brenda.
Missed you last night, Brenda.
Oh, she didn't go live last night?
Nope.
Yeah, I forgot to tell you. I think Jan kicked her out and she went to the casino.
Yeah, I know she went to the casino.
Yeah, so I think she was there for the week, pretty much. Did you just get back, Brenda? Today?
I want to know if she wanted to money.
Don't forget, we supported you to go. Oh, it's been snowing by you for 4 hours? Oh, shit.
She did win some money? Cool. That usually don't happen when you go to casinos. You usually come home with less than you left.
You came home about 3? Well, at least you made it back safe. I said I was down at Sam's tonight. I won $350 yesterday off the machine, off one of them, and then this other guy, he spent a lot of money. And I said, "You taking my money?" And he's playing a different machine. I said, "Good luck." I walk to the counter and I hear, "Woo!" I'm like, "Oh boy, what do you win? $2,400."
Yep. That bums you out, doesn't it?
Well, I didn't say I didn't spend it back. Well, remember the bar I told you about, Bill, we went to? It's
Yeah.
real dinky. I'm talking about the smallest bar. They only sell canned soda. They got tiny bathrooms. It holds maybe 50 people. And it was packed.
Not
And they
that big of
got
a
this
bar.
bell there. And I go to Sam, "How much you want to go up for Chinese?" He's like, "Wow, because if you ring the bell, you got to buy a round." So I ended up ringing the bell. I'm going out for Chinese. Sam's buying. But that was $130.
Ouch. Ouch.
Yeah, but it was fun. And then another guy came up later and did it. Yeah, I know, Brenda. It's tiny, but it was packed.
Well, when you change stuff on here, there's no button to push afterwards. It just changes, I guess, after you X out of that page or something. Yeah, yeah, because it changed over there on my avatar. And that just takes me back to the same video page.
Oh, that's cool, Brenda. Did you dance on the bar?
I think that's a restream thing. I'm hearing that whoomp noise again,
Yeah. I've heard it on StreamYard, though, too.
but I'm not hearing it now. I was going to get up and shut that fan off, but I'm not hearing it now.
You chickened out? Hmm.
Oh, man, after you mess with that, you got to re-hit chat again. That's stupid. I'm hearing that high pitched noise though.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I hear. I'm gonna try to make a song about Brenda. Hey, hey, Johnny.
One. Johnny Small Pepper. Am I unmuted?
Yeah.
Huh. For some reason, when you mute on Restream, it puts a blue bar or square around the microphone thing. And that didn't disappear this time.
No, Johnny. I haven't seen him in a
Yeah.
long time, and he hasn't done. I don't think he even has a channel. I don't even remember. So I don't even know if he's even doing YouTube anymore.
Well, that whoomp whoomp noise is gone. I can't believe that ceiling fan does that. Sometimes. Other times it don't. Yeah, that high pitched noise though is kind of annoying.
Yeah, Brenda can hear it. Sounds like a wheel turning.
The only thing running around here is my computer. How can how can that make a squeaky noise?
I don't know.
So I muted there a minute ago and it disappeared, and as soon as I unmuted it, it came back. There was nothing running. No, I'm not rolling cigs. How can it be feedback with only one mic? Well, wearing headphones is a pain, but it's better than that squeaky noise. If that'll solve the problem. Come on, get out of the way. Arr. Why they gotta put stupid tags on cords right where they plug into your computer? You can't put the little tag thing 2 inches back. Oh no, gotta be right up against the plug.
Yeah, Mater says somebody has a hamster on a wheel.
Okay, well, let me click on yes, it's headphones plugged in, and see if I can get some volume on them.
Okay, here's the song I made with Brenda. I don't know how it's going to come out.
That's what it was too. How can that squeaky noise come from my surround?
Oh, you found it?
It's a. I put the headphones on, hit mute on the surround, and it's gone.
Ah,
How can that? It doesn't make sense. That's a really junk surround too. It doesn't even go up into the high
holy
vocal
cow,
range.
guess who's joining?
I don't know. I can't see.
Oh, he tried. Ryan's trying to get up.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
That would be real cool.
We'll see if he's here, but don't hear nothing, don't see nothing.
He was having that problem at Maps too.
I'm sorry, who's ignoring who, Peter and Johnny?
What's up?
Hey, Ryan.
Hey, Ryan.
Just give me a minute here. I'm having a audio problem. I'll be
Hey,
right back.
can you, I'll wait till you get back.
Yeah, sure thing. I'm just having a mic issue. It's like giving a reverb effect.
Okay.
Okay, that should be a bit better. What's up?
Not much, but I was wondering, I forgot to copy and paste the slap command. And what did we do with the beaver? Was that the one? Slapped it with a wet beaver? Yeah.
Yeah, basic. I don't have control over nothing. I don't want control. Yeah, I can.
Just put the slap command in and I can change the...
Yeah, I'll have to write it again.
If you can.
That's better. Yeah, just give me it won't take me long.
How you been doing, though?
Yeah, all sound, all good, you know. Same shit, different day.
Brenda says she misses you. She didn't say it like that. She says, "Miss
I can't.
you, Ryan,
I can't.
baby."
Yeah, I am got the chat up. I am got the chat open because I got to click on it. I'm just doing something.
Johnny says, "Did you get the toupee you told me about yet?"
Yeah, whatever. Oh. What's up, Johnny?
And no, guys, I don't wear a tinfoil hat.
Yes, he does.
That's what.
No, he doesn't.
That's what they were talking about, Steve. I had to scroll back to figure it out.
Oh,
They were trying to get a reaction out of me because they said I'm wearing a tinfoil hat.
how's your weather, Ryan?
Cold. Yeah, real cold.
Oh, sorry to hear. It's supposed to get cold here, but not for very long.
It's been over 20 C here in the daytime lately and getting down to below 0 C every night.
Yeah.
Like living in the desert or something.
Hey, what's up, Joanne? I've got the chat open
I'm
now.
going to play this song quick.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll mute myself.
That I made for, I don't know how it's going to come out. It's for Brenda going to the casino.
There's a small bar by the slots, neon buzz and paper cups. Friday night the band fell right there, that old time twang and rush. I swore I'd dance upon that bar, boots and all for everyone. But my courage slipped like whiskey when the spotlight hit me. I was done. Sing, share, Brenda, share, Brenda. Raise that glass and spin that tail. You hit lucky with that big grin. Money in your hand, joy in your yell. Sing, share, Brenda, share, Brenda. Let that laughter crowd the room. You won the night with that bright smile, and I just watched you bloom. Brenda hollered, come on up, patted on the wooden rail. I just laughed and shook my head, heartbeat running like a trail. So she danced there by my stool, ticket tucked safe in her bra. Spurs of light across her teeth, queen of every eye that saw. Sing, share, Brenda, share, Brenda. Raise that glass and spin that tail. You hit lucky with that big grin. Money in your hand, joy in your yell. Sing, share, Brenda, share, Brenda. Tell it till the lights go dim. You took the jackpot, took the night, and I just let you win. Oh yeah.
That's a good country song for you, Brenda. It's about a guy that, I guess, walked in the bar and met Brenda that night after she won the casino.
Hey, good looking. Spend some of that money on
Hopefully
me.
he was wearing a cowboy hat.
Well, he might have had a chance if he had a cowboy hat on.
Yeah.
But Ryan, you're a computer guy. Why is it I can't see me, you, or Steve on StreamYard?
But he can see it on the YouTube side on a different computer.
It could be a browser issue, or it may be a computer. I don't know.
Could there be some kind of setting in the computer that...
It could be the browser's blocking something for, for example, let's say blank like that or whatever. Let's say that's just a blank picture. That's what you're experiencing, right?
On the Restream thing page, the top banner's there, the live 34 minutes is there, the chat box is there, the bottom thing is there, for private chat and all that stuff, settings. But the main area is black. Nothing there.
Yeah.
It's only on Restream too.
It works
I've been
on
on
StreamYard, though.
Yeah, it works on StreamYard. I've got a new monitor, but I think this started before I got the new monitor.
Yeah, I honestly couldn't tell you because I'm trying to think. I know that last Sunday, when you were saying about me being on Big Matt's panel, when I was up there, I was having issues myself because I had to reinstall Windows, and it did piss me off, but lucky I had all my OBS, my mic settings and everything backed up because it was pissing me off a little bit. You know, when you got to lose everything. You got to lose all your computer settings, and I had to start over again.
That's one reason why I asked about the settings.
Get up here, Brenda.
I was having problems getting up on Micro Center's website so I could buy a new keyboard.
All I know is, listen to this, sorry, Gandalf, go on.
I called them, and the guy at that store told me to clear my cache memory or something like that. He walked me through how to do it, but it didn't help. I still can't get on their stupid website.
All I know is that they are phasing out older hardware, and somebody told me, I think it was my brother that told me that that they are starting to phase out old hardware, like my computer that I'm doing this OBS and fancy shit, let's just call it that, from is 8 years old. Now Microsoft, which I hate at the moment, this Windows 11 thing, because I got this stupid thing that I do not like, I had to go in there and tweak it out. It's not just the AI, they're so focused on bloody AI, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Windows 11, I only have it because, you know, it runs all my games and everything lovely. But if I can honestly go back, I'll probably go back to Windows 7. But
That's what I'm running. But if they do away with all this, you know.
yeah, to me, if someone's happy with the computer, you know, leave them to it, whatever, it's up to them. But you know, phasing out older hardware is
It's just all about
I'm
money.
no, unfortunately,
I'm not going to load Windows 11 onto my computer. I don't want it.
Hey, Arlene.
Hey, Arlene and Johnny,
Brenda, get your ass up here. Might be the only time you get to talk to Ryan. Get up here, you old lady.
Hey, I said I'll come back now and again. I'm not on. I don't come on here 24/7.
Yeah, but Brenda's not here all the time either.
No. But
she'd rather go to the casino and go spend money.
Hey, Johnny, what I mean by that is
I'm just kidding, Brenda.
Basically, I lost everything because my computer was messing up. And luckily, my OBS and everything was backed up because you can back things up like that and other things. I never do cloud-based crap. Sorry to those who do, but I do not do cloud-based. I just don't like it.
Well, that stuff can disappear at any given moment.
Yeah.
I don't use it.
All that's disabled. I got rid of it, and yeah, Johnny.
No, that's because YT's getting greedy.
Yeah, correct.
The guy that runs Google's only worth $230 billion, and he's got to have more.
The guy. I can't do anything about Nightbot, Brenda. The only thing that you can do is log in on your end and just delete it out. I don't control nobody's Nightbot.
Yeah, Brenda's just trying to get rid of the L&M Discord thing that drops down. I guess they changed their Discord or some deal.
Yeah, I know. She's happy with everything else in there. It's just that this has been going on since last year. I've told her what to do. But it's Brenda Gandalf. She keeps forgetting.
Hey, she knows more about computers than I do.
Wow. Yeah, Johnny, honestly, it is because the guy that's running YouTube, well, it's not the co-founders. They're too busy on the cash right now, aren't they? This AI boom thing. You find this funny, Steve. I seen RAM parts, right? Computer parts for over 500, going up to almost $1,000 for computer parts.
Damn.
Everything going on in the world is mental. I do law. Basically, you've got to go to Nightbot. I can't explain it to you now. We'll have to get together sometime. And I'll walk you through it. You still have the laptop, don't you? The computer. So if you do.
Yeah, I didn't have any problems getting to Nightbot. I went to Nightbot and started
Here,
an account.
hang on, Brenda. Well, if you get up here, you can share your screen, maybe.
I don't know, sharing her screen. Hell no.
But I think it's on. Here, I'll see what I gotta do.
Right.
Hang on.
Before you continue, I'm going to start writing that command for you.
Yeah, go ahead. I just gotta get into it, that's all.
Yeah, I know.
I
What you could do, yes, but yeah, okay, that's fine. Trust me, once I walk you through this, you know what to do next time. But any other,
yeah.
and if you want to, you can have Steve or to maintain it for you.
Dashboard. Okay, I'm in. Go to work.
Right. I'm sure I told you back in the start of this year.
Matthew, I seen you had a premiere, but I didn't get it until I was ready to go live.
Uh-oh, Matthew says you're in trouble, Ryan.
Get up here, Matthew.
Hi, Matthew.
I'm in trouble.
Hey,
That's what Matthew said. Matthew said, hi, Ryan, I'm here, and you're in trouble.
No, it's probably Matthew being Matthew.
yeah.
He probably wants $20.
I haven't got it. No. The price of the economy? Hell no. Plus inflation. What's up, Matthew?
Brenda, are you coming up? She ignored me. She didn't say, oh, I'm busy or I'm tired or anything. You be safe, Joanne. There's a tornado watch out for her.
Oh, Matthew, seems like you're Steve. I was thinking about you the other day when I seen this funny thing. Hang on, I'll pull it up on OBS. But I'm in OBS. I was thinking of you instantly. Don't ask why.
Okay, Brenda.
It will load in, and I instantly thought of you.
Oh, no. Okay, Matthew.
It's not that one. Are you all ready for this? Here we go. Look, I found you, Steve.
All right.
You're on about. It's loading in.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I got to wait to see it.
Tripping balls. Can you see it yet, Gandalf?
No, I'm still waiting on YouTube to catch
Oh,
up.
the delay. I know what you're on about.
Yeah, I'm seeing it now.
Look at Steve if he takes the Magis.
That guy looks more like he's on meth than tripping.
It was actually. I'm turning it off now. It was actually it wasn't meth. It was what's that? You know that drug. What do you call it, guys? Help me out. No, it's not. It's not meth.
Heroin.
It's a party drug that they all take in you.
What, like
Yeah.
something?
It was that. That's it.
They got a lot of drugs like that over in Europe.
Yeah, they have. I tell you what, Stephen. I know that Snoop Dogg.
No.
He was over in the UK. Well, in Wales, down the road from me, because he owns the football club now.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he
Whoa.
bought that. Yeah, he bought that football. Well, part owner.
Yeah,
in that
part owner. And you should have seen them all. What a bunch of fake asses.
I
Because
thought that was the guy that I made that song about that wanted to take Brenda home.
But I was going to say, yeah, Gandalf. When they all found out that he was there, you should have seen the local council, the government. In other words, local government. You should have seen everyone turning up to the game and everything because they know he was there. And then
He promotes marijuana use.
yeah, and then he went to Amsterdam.
Yeah, yeah. Politicians are funny.
Yeah, that's it, Johnny. I think it was that's all that was.
Now, when you
But,
say
yeah.
you bought a soccer,
Yeah, basically soccer.
okay,
Soccer team in South Wales. Part owner.
Does he have a good team?
It's not the biggest. It's not the Premier League. It's a team down from the Premier League. You have different like cups, leagues.
Okay.
Those probably don't sell very often, do they?
Honestly, no, unless it's the actual, because the biggest one in the UK, yes, you guys can call it soccer, is the Premier League. That's where all the money is. Here's the funny. Go on.
Go ahead. No, go
Oh, no,
ahead. I'm sorry.
I was going to say the biggest one in the Premier League, you've got like Manchester City, Manchester United, all teams like that are either owned by the Middle East or America, Chelsea and big teams like that.
Okay. All I was going to ask was, like, when there's no soccer going on,
Yeah.
do they ever rent those out to have bands and stuff or anything there?
Oh, yeah. Like Metallica's going to, well, in Wales, it's more rugby. I don't know if you heard of rugby.
Yeah, no, I didn't know where you worked. Was that some type of arena?
Oh, that's a stadium more than anything.
A stadium? It was a
Yeah,
stadium?
Where they used to work, you should say.
Okay, well, yeah, but what was that? Would they play soccer usually there?
No, it depends if they're international games, but they're not, because there's another venue down the road for that. The one that has the concerts is used for rugby, motocross.
Oh,
Sometimes the stadium is used for music as well, like Metallica's going there soon.
Cool.
They're doing a world tour. And I know that
Metallica was going over.
Yeah, I know that they're playing in the I thing. I call it the I thing, the Sphere in Las Vegas.
Oh.
Yeah, they say.
Yeah, that thing's wild.
Yeah, I know. Imagine Pink Floyd in there, Gandalf. With all them visuals. Talking about
that'll be on YouTube.
I know how it's made, so there's no way you would ever.
All right,
get me
Matthew,
inside.
you have a good night, buddy.
Hey, Matthew, great seeing you, buddy.
Well, you think that'll be
That
live
thing-
on YouTube?
Nothing coming out of the Sphere. Nothing coming out of there will end up on YouTube.
Oh, hell.
It cost them what, $4 billion or some crazy shit like that.
Yeah, I
to
mean,
build
you don't
that?
think, I mean, even like a week later?
No, they're not going to let it.
Oh.
I'll guarantee it. It's going to take them years to get their money back.
Oh.
Yeah.
That thing's only 12 inches of concrete. The shell, it's only 12 inches of concrete.
Wow.
And all that weight, the entire outside is covered in millions of screens. The inside's covered with millions of screens. There's what? Something like 1,500 speakers or something like that in there?
A lot. Oh, that's cool, Johnny. I've never really been to one of those concerts.
Yeah,
But I know-
they're the ones at fairs.
Yeah.
I've never been to.
Let's change that. Date. It's not the 13th.
I would love to hear. Hey, Jan. I would love the
Hi, Jan.
AC/DC or Metallica. How old is Led Zeppelin?
Oh, they disbanded years ago, but
Yeah,
Yeah, they're all really old if they're still alive.
Yeah.
yeah.
I know that it was David Gilmour's guitar out of Pink Floyd went for a few million, 13 million. Hey, Jan, how's it going?
Wow.
13, I think it was 13 million. His Black Strat went for 13 million. I think it's 13 million.
Yeah.
A lot
Probably a lot.
of money.
I just don't understand. Even if I was a millionaire, I don't know whose guitar I would want to buy.
Well, mine will be.
I mean, I'd have to put that in a safe, insured.
Yeah, I was going to say mine will probably be. Well, it's got to be Chuck Berry's because to me, it's a lot. There's a lot of choices, but it'd probably be like Jimi Hendrix or
Yeah, Jimi Hendrix.
John Lennon
Cool.
or something
Now,
big.
do you play any guitar at all, Ryan?
I can't play instruments. The biggest
Yeah.
thing that I've always
Yeah.
wanted to play would probably be the drums.
Ah, that's right. I remember that.
It's because my favorite drummer is obviously Phil Collins. There is talent. There is other drummers out there, but to me, he was number one. He's my top favorite artist, and that's the one who inspired me to play the drums. If I could play the drums, if you know what I'm coming from.
Yeah. I mean, I was crazy
Supposedly
when
Phil Collins can play. And supposedly Phil Collins can play any instrument you hand him.
He was, yeah. I mean, have you seen his son? Just type in YouTube NIC Collins drums and look for, I think it's the second or third video. You can tell that his dad's taught him. And the way he's smacking that bass drum, hitting them cymbals, snare drums, tom-toms. Talented. And he's not even, he's real talented. When the best teacher teaches you, I'd love to get taught by him. That Black Strat Gandalf went for $14.6 million.
Dollars or pounds?
Dollars.
Dollars? Yeah. I wonder what happened to the guitar that Jimi Hendrix lit on fire at Woodstock.
Yeah.
That ought to be worth, 20, 30, 40 million. That's an iconic thing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know whose guitar I'd really want if I had the money and
You had that much money to throw away. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
I
it'd
mean,
probably be Metallica. I don't know who plays guitar, but
well, I think the lead is,
or one from AC/DC.
definitely. I mean, they're in Europe right now with, not Europe,
Yeah.
I think they're in Brazil with,
One of their guitars would be cool.
The Pretty
I was
Reckless.
just going to say yes.
Yeah, the Pretty Reckless is touring with them.
Yeah. Taylor's band.
That's a good band. I like their music
Yeah.
a lot.
Okay, my phone's about dead and I don't know where my charge cord is. It's in the living room somewhere.
All right. Thanks, Dad.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Where she
Yeah,
was at
Ryan,
the casino, they got 1, 2, 3, 4 guitars. One is Reba McEntire.
Hi, Ace.
Hey, Ace.
Hey,
I
Ace.
see you were alive. There was so many going on. I was going to get to you, and I'm sorry, buddy, I missed yours, but I'll go back and watch it.
And I just missed a comment. Someone did say hello to me. I think it was Peter. Hey, Peter, and hey to everyone else. So sorry if I missed you.
Yeah, a buddy of mine knows that Taylor Mumson from The Pretty Reckless.
Yeah, I remember you saying.
Knows her.
I
her
wouldn't
family
mind
and stuff.
buying, if I was rich, 8 guitars. Okay, Brenda. I mean, I wouldn't mind having a nice $8,000 guitar. Just
Why?
but if I was rich, something that had good sound is what I'm saying. I would learn to play it.
Yeah, because here's the thing, see, because everything is a copy, if you know what I mean, because you can find
Right.
fake guitars,
Right.
fake drums that say
Yeah.
they're authenticated.
Now, I would
That's
want
what-
a good acoustic, good acoustic. If I went with electric, it'd have to be either a Fender or
Gibson or something
Gibson.
like that.
Yeah, Gibson. I had an $800 Ibanez one time. I traded that for a motorcycle. That was a beautiful
Oh,
car.
that reminds me, Steve.
Yeah.
That reminds me. If you ever do get a bike, let me know.
Okay.
I ran across a Harley Davidson static sticker on the inside your car window.
Okay.
It was in a bunch of crap here that I was looking through.
All right.
You're the only person I know that's thinking about buying a Harley someday.
Yeah. If I do, it won't be for like 5 years now.
If you want, I'll send you that when I send you some stickers. If I ever get around to that.
Yeah. Cheers, Ace.
Oh, I wanted to show you that too. I got to get up. I'll be right back.
Okay. Wind's pretty windy out there right now. Okay, Peter.
Oh, yeah. Duh, I didn't have to get up. It's sitting right here. I couldn't find it, turn around and look at my desk and, oh, hey, right there's the box you're looking for. Turn my camera back on. Joanne sent me a box with some stuff in it. Had stickers and stuff in it. And it had an envelope with a note in it. And when I opened the envelope, 6 of these fell out. Can you see that?
Yeah.
You know what it says, right?
Yeah, fuck. Fuck.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, they're made out of wood. They're laser burnt or something.
Wow.
The edges are black.
Peterson.
But yeah, they fell out onto my table and it cracked me up. She found other ducks too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you see that?
Yeah.
So I'm working with a
Yeah.
30-second delay here.
Yeah.
You notice,
The eyes are
The
like...
middle. but you notice the middle finger?
Oh, no, yeah, now I see it.
Yeah. Sent me 2 of them. One's got my name on it, and the other one's got her name
Oh,
on it.
that's funny.
Yeah, I thought it was funny. When all them wooden F-bombs fell out of that envelope, it just cracked me up.
Hey, Steve,
Yeah.
do you still have that in Nightbot? Because I'm struggling to find this on the internet, the actual slap command in there.
What? No.
I was going to say, have a look in Nightbot if the slap command is in there, because I can't find it on the internet at the minute. Copy and paste it.
Yeah. It's there.
Okay, copy and paste that and put it in the private chat for me, and I'll have a look at it. And you just let me know in there what items you want.
Okay, post it in chat.
Private.
Oh. There we go.
I should see. Is it coming?
Okay.
Okay, what's wrong with... Oh, hang on. Copy. There we go. Right, what's wrong with it?
Nothing. I don't think. What did you want me to put it in private chat for?
Oh, no, that's what I wanted you to put it in there so I can have a look at it, because you asked me to look at it or change something.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know it was there.
Oh, is it turned on? Is what I mean.
You want someone to try it?
Yes.
Okay. All right. All right, Brenda, you're your first test.
There we go. It works.
Yep.
Yep, with a wet beaver. Yep. Cool.
But I was going to say, you do, if you ever want to change that, and if I'm not here, all you've got to do is you got to keep the
beaver. Yeah.
Yeah, you've just got to change the beaver and the skunk, but keep them quotations in there.
Yeah.
Because if you don't, it's not going to work. Okay.
Right.
There we go, sorted. But yeah, I was going to say, Gandalf, how you should see me when I was on, not panel, but when I had to restore everything, I had to start over again. I had to refresh my...
That is a pretty casino or bar or whatever that is, Brenda.
Yeah, the wet beaver's the only one coming up.
Yeah, what it does...
Jeffrey.
Hi, Jeffrey.
Hey, Jeffrey. It will do that because every time...
Okay, you know how to work yours now, Brenda?
It's nightbot.tv. And then from there, basically, that's all you got to do is sign into the correct email, your Gmail that you use for YouTube. And if I remember, you got to go into timers and then turn that one off or just remove it, and then that's gone.
Okay, Brenda. Yeah, that's a good restaurant. Oop, I got slapped by a skunk from Peter.
There we go. So what it does is it changes it depending on how many people's typing it in. So if, let's say, 2 people only type in slap, maybe sometimes it does do the same item. It's randomized.
Right.
Yeah, that's all. I know what the one you're talking about. It's probably been about a year since you asked me about this. Yeah, it's been about...
Maybe.
But like I said, I don't have control over Nightbot. I don't want control. I don't do YouTube, so
Oh no,
I should.
Jeffrey. Hope you get better. Yeah,
That's a bummer, Jeff.
I appreciate it, Ryan.
Hey, no problem, man. No problem. I help those that need it, but I don't help everyone. Only
Yeah,
closest people. You know what I mean?
yeah. I don't know why I forgot to copy the command.
Don't worry about it. I know the one you're on about.
Yeah, I gotta check my if I won anything off this lottery ticket last night.
Yeah, I haven't checked mine yet either.
Mine's Mo Millions. Mo Millions.
I got 3 Powerball tickets I got to check.
No problem, Brenda.
I was hoping somebody from 909's live would stop by. I said Sooner John dropped the link. I was hoping Anna would stop by. The Anna that I talked to you about, Ryan?
I know, from Denmark, isn't it? Or somewhere in Europe.
Yeah, she was at 909's live. I was hoping she'd stop by
I
here.
got one number right.
She asked me when I was going live again.
I didn't win.
And Steve, everybody's been bugging me to do a live again, Steve.
Yeah?
So if I happen to call you one of these days and say, dude, will you please show up this time?
Yeah.
Do you think you can make it?
Yeah.
I was going to say that if you do use StreamYard in the future, Steve, that I can't come up unless you turn that setting off. That's how I've come up tonight, because it's Restream.
Yeah.
So I thought I'd let you know.
So on StreamYard, I gotta turn that setting off.
Yeah, you know what one, if I ever want to come up.
Guess must authenticate.
You got it.
Yeah.
And then you can turn it back on once I'm up.
Okay.
Unless my internet goes down, which I haven't had any issues.
It don't matter. I don't let anybody up that I don't know anyways.
No, I know. I'll just put my name up so you know it's me. And trust me, once I have this...
remember that, though.
Yeah, once I have OBS open like this, then you know it's me,
Yeah,
That's why.
Yeah.
Kind of getting a little bit of a squeaky feedback again.
I haven't heard it anymore.
Hang on, I'll mute myself, see if it's me.
Well, it's gone again, so it just comes and goes, and it's not very loud. Yeah, see right there, it's just a little bit.
Yeah. Huh.
I didn't hear a thing.
It could be an internet issue. I'm going to keep having problems with the internet for at least another year. 2 or 3 years from now, the sun should have settled down again and not be interfering with all the satellite transmission.
Yeah. No, the avatar or the background, Brenda? Because, hang on.
I think she means your background and what she sees right now.
Right, okay. If you're on about the avatar, that's just some random thing I found on the internet, spaceman in space. But with the galaxies and stars and... I think that's what you call it. Hang on, how do I turn this off? And you see it better now. And, oh yeah, that's it. That one. There we go. So you can just see the equalizers instead.
Oh yeah.
See,
I
this is why.
With OBS, I can't get mine to work half the time.
Yeah, I understand. Oh, she meant the background. You were correct, Steve. Yeah, it's awesome, innit? I like seeing stuff like this. I love these kind of backgrounds.
Yeah.
How I found out, I just typed in 4K backgrounds and just went and had a look.
If my OBS would work, I always have to delete because it won't. Like if I get it going the week after and try to do something, they don't work.
Yeah, that's weird. Because what I have to do with mine, because I lost my operating system, like I was saying earlier, I had to refresh and restart everything, and factory reset, and I had to back up my OBS settings because I wasn't going to sit here and go. I did have to change a few things because some don't back up, but yeah, I don't know why it's doing that.
I don't even know if I have OBS. Yeah, I do. I still got it, but
honestly, the only reason why I use OBS is because of the virtual camera, because I can go, in there and do other things. I don't do YouTube, so I don't really use it for the streaming or the recording. But it's more stable than Streamlabs OBS because that is just a resource hog. Unless you've got a really beefy or powerful computer, which I haven't got,
Right.
That's why I've got things renamed in the source section in here, my mixing and everything. I've got it set so I know what I'm turning off. Like if I go here and change it to, here's the times, for example,
Yeah, see, like right now I'm under video capture device. And it don't show me.
Video capture device. Oh, let me put it back because I know Brenda likes seeing the background a minute. Video capture device.
That's for, it should be my webcam.
Yeah, do you see the little eye next to it?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you tap on that.
I turn it on and off and I don't see myself.
Right, okay, you've got to remove it and re-add it in.
Yeah, I have to keep doing that.
Yeah, no, I don't know why it's doing that. I haven't got it in mine. So I don't have anything plugged in at the moment.
Daisy may know. Hey! Okay. Talking to Ryan.
Oh,
Talking to Ryan.
dog. Why did she tear up in here?
Don't.
Daisy causing trouble again.
Yes.
Do something with this dog.
Daisy!
I can hear a word you're saying. Get down! Get away from me! Get away, stupid! What'd you say?
I'm talking to Ryan and Bill.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Hey, hello,
Hi,
Donna.
Donna.
Hi, guys.
How's it going?
Was doing good till I come in here.
Yeah.
Dog is stupid. Oh my god, that one's chewed up. It should have been.
I gave her a bottle to chew on.
Oh, it's more than that.
Yeah, I know. You'd want to give her a bottle of aspirin.
No, I want to give her lead. I want to give her lead. I hate this dog.
No.
But anyway, how you guys doing?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
I'm doing okay. Haven't seen you guys or heard from you.
Bill said he'd take her, but it cost $300 to get her out.
It's worth it.
No.
Yes,
No,
it
no,
would
no, no,
be
no, no,
so worth it.
no, 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 no,
Oh,
no.
yes.
Brenda says hi, Donna. Joanne says Donna.
Jan's on here.
Yeah,
Hi, Jan.
and Donna. Brenda. I
Brenda.
mean. There she
Yeah,
said, hey,
Brenda.
Donna.
Hey. Hey, guys. Hey, girls. Who else is on there? Joanne.
There's other people in here, but
So how's the baby doing?
Oh, he's doing great. Yeah,
Oh,
he
good.
was. It was
Cool.
touch and go there for a while. I mean, he weighed 613 when he was born. He got down to 6 pounds because of the jaundice and stuff, and he was really bad sick. But now he's up to almost 8 pounds. So I'm really happy.
Cool.
He's doing good.
Good.
He's still tiny, but he's doing good. Yeah, thank you for asking. Yeah,
No
and
problem.
his sister's doing really good.
yeah.
Yeah, she's only a year and a half old, and she weighs 52 pounds.
She's in 3.
She wears size 3 clothes. She's tall.
Yeah, I heard her the other day on one of Steve's lives.
Oh yeah, she's something else. Yeah, you get her to go in, and she don't want to be quiet. Yeah, she's a good girl. Yeah, I don't know how you guys doing. Good health. Everything.
Yes, yeah.
Everything doing good. Haven't heard from my son in a while. Love it. Yeah, I'm still going to I'm still going to Cornwall.
I still go. Yeah.
Brenda says, that's good, Donna.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Brenda. Yeah, I'm glad the baby's doing good. I am. Yeah, I really, really am.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Is there any
The
hamburger
only
in
thing is, whenever I hold him, he throws up on me.
there?
It's not up to me because I can't get him to burp. Yeah, I can. All over me.
Jan says, great news about the baby.
Yes, it is. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever seen a picture of him or not.
No, we haven't had any.
I did send you any pictures of him.
You gotta find my phone cord is in there.
You didn't bring it in there for
Yes,
me.
I did. I brought it in there when they were in the bedroom.
Well, I don't know. I'll have to look for it.
Yes.
Okay, I'll look for it.
Okay.
But anyway, I just come to check on Steven to see if there's anything you wanted before I went to bed. So.
Yeah, what's for supper?
I had supper. I
I
Taco Belly.
know. I didn't know you were gonna have. I would have had that too.
Well, I had it early.
Come on now, Steve, get in the kitchen.
Is there any extra one?
It's frozen, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Can you get it?
Time to get out your box of sliders, Steve.
I don't. I'm out of them.
Yeah, he eats everything.
I do not.
Yes, he does. You just don't remember.
Hey.
Did you eat all Hot Pockets?
Well, I eat everything I buy. I don't eat everybody's food in the house.
Oh, no. I mean,
That's what I'm getting at.
No, but we do share with you.
Yeah.
We do share with you.
Yeah.
What, may I ask, what is that? I don't want to know, do I?
No.
I didn't think so. Oh, okay. Oh, well. Oh, okay.
It's grounded up weed, guys.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, I figured that.
yeah. He knows me. He knows me pretty well.
I figured it was either that or some weird kind of pipe.
Yeah.
Why you got all this money laying around?
That's for the tires tomorrow.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, okay.
I'm hoping to keep one of these Benjamins tomorrow.
Are you?
Yeah.
I'm keeping my Benjamins. Good luck with yours.
Yeah.
I can save money. I can save a dime. He knows I can.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna go back in yonder. It's nice seeing you guys. Well, talking
And
to you.
and you too. Take care. Love ya.
I love you too.
Yep.
I do miss seeing you and talking to you.
I know.
I didn't know you was on. Good thing I come out. I would never known.
I know. Unexpected.
right.
Steve didn't even expect it.
Yeah, that's a good. This is a good surprise for me.
Ah, no
With you
problem.
with you and Gandalf and Jan and Brenda and them on here. Oh, this was awesome. Awesomeness.
Don't forget about Joanne.
Oh yeah, Joanne. I didn't want to forget about anybody. I don't. Not everybody. I don't want
But
anybody
you
else.
know, Brenda and them, yeah, maybe, yeah,
Yeah, because I've hung out with Jan.
Jan, yeah.
Yeah, I was over her neck of woods the other day. I went to Branson.
I don't remember. Did you ever get to meet Brenda?
No, I've never met Brenda.
We were gonna, but something happened.
Yeah, you ran off and left me.
There we go. There's the answer.
Brenda's a good
It's
idea.
Good
Steve's
night,
fault.
everybody. Love
Yeah.
you.
And you too.
Yeah,
Love
good
you.
night, Donna.
Oh, I've been replaced by a dog. Oh,
Yeah.
mean dog is that.
Joanne says good night.
Good night, Joanne. Good night, everybody. No.
Good night.
Days. Oh yeah. It's all.
Boy, those are loud. Those are loud keys, Steve.
Those
Oh
are.
no, it wasn't. It was my end. I got my microphone close
Yeah.
to the other
Yeah.
monitor.
Oh.
It's not one of them.
I'm used.
I can't find them
On the
quite.
YouTube side, Gandalf and Wait.
Yeah, I ordered 2 new keyboards, Ryan.
Honestly, I'm trying to find one with quiet keys. If you know what I mean.
I paid for them on the 4th through Amazon. And they kept telling me, next week, and now it's the 17th. So hopefully they'll show up Tuesday, maybe.
Brenda.
Well, I hate shopping online. I ordered 4 things from Amazon. They have delivered 3 of them on 3 separate occasions. Their truck had to come here 3 different times for all 3 of those items, and then it's going to have to come back again for the keyboards. That makes no sense.
Yeah.
Amazon must have like a warehouse with only these items in it. And then in another state, they got a warehouse with only those items in it. Or, something like that. I'm thinking maybe these keyboards, they had to buy them over in China and ship them here.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be here this week, Joanna. Ten people in here yet. Welcome in, guys. Please hit the thumbs up. That'd be great.
It's all Steve's fault.
Yeah. I have a new one I've never used yet. That's a cool background.
Yeah. Thank you.
I wish they would be able to move. That'd be cool, like to see the water, like a little bit, move a little bit in the clouds.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be cool. Have moving avatars.
The heck?
Yeah.
This one is not live.
Yeah, Jan, if you're still here, I had to teach myself with OBS and
I'll have to check the mailbox, Joanne, and ask Donna.
so I can't remember who helped me with one of the filters that's on you. Probably Devil Dog or something at back, well, about 2 years ago. I think it was 2 years ago. He helped me set up this, for example. Oh, like the filters and everything like that, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, are you talking about stuff like this? Hang on. Let me load that back up. Are you talking about stuff like this, Brenda? But as an avatar. No, it's not moving a minute. Or this one, for example.
Will that do that?
Well, obviously I'm doing it through OBS. It's not gonna... It's software.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about, basically like that, but moving as an avatar, not just the audio thing.
You know, I had a problem with my computer the other day, Ryan.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the last week and a half or 2 weeks, it keeps shutting down, and each time it shuts down, it does something different. It was acting really weird.
There, zombie. Get up here, zombie.
And I got to looking. I was pushing on connections on the motherboard to make sure the wires were hooked up right, you know.
Yeah.
And I bumped the heat sink for the CPU, and it moved.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. I got to looking, and it clips to a plastic clip, and the little tab that holds the clip up, you know, tight, the little tab had broke. So the heat sink and fan were just hanging there. And apparently that thermopaste had dried out, but then it's 12 years old or something, you know. And like, duh, Bill, that's why it's going bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, your processor's too hot. Duh.
I can remember replacing that, my CPU heatsink, because the other one I had died.
Tell them how you did it, Bill, though.
I got to looking at the bracket that bolts to the motherboard, plastic bracket, and then the heatsink clips to it, right? Well, I got to looking at it, and there was places on it where I could tie to that and run it through the fins of the heatsink and tie it back down on the other side.
Yeah.
So I had some bell wire, solid core bell wire, insulated,
Okay, Robert.
like you use for a doorbell or something.
Uh-huh.
So I used that. Wrapped it around one side good and tight, and up through the fins of the heat sink and back down and real tight again. And so far, it seems to be working all right.
Yeah.
Luckily, I had a thing of thermopaste here.
Yeah, you
I bought it a while back and never got around to using it.
got to make sure the thermal paste is on that CPU, because they do eventually, you know, die out and stuff. Because I had to do with mine. I had to replace the CPU thing, and all of it was gone. And I thought, yeah, I better
Yeah.
replace that, because that's why you're gonna have high temperatures and stuff like that.
Yeah, there was hardly any paste left on either of those to wipe off. That's how old it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently that thermo paste evaporates or something.
Hmm. I never knew that.
Seems like, there was hardly any on there. There had to have been more than that to begin with.
Yeah. What's up, zombie? Good to see you, brother.
Yeah, those storms have been crazy. They was even taking down fences around here. My trip to town yesterday. I seen several fences that were on the ground. Out here by the highway, somebody's storm doors laying there.
Oh, wow.
That's why, like I said, I found shingles in my yard, and it might be from my place, it might be from the neighbor's place, it might be from a house way down the street,
Might have had a tornado and don't even know it.
No, it was just 60, 70, 80 mile an hour winds rolling through.
That door said, F this shit. I'm coming off the hinges. I can't take it no more.
Where it's laying at, there isn't a house near it, so it traveled a ways.
Ooh, my lights are flickering.
Oh. It's just crazy 70-degree daytime, 30-degree nighttime stuff that's driving me nuts.
That's normally what we get. I mean, like today it was 70 some and it's 38 now. No, I didn't get any snow though, Jan, yet.
When I checked a little while ago, it was still in the 60s here.
I hope I don't have to wait till
Still in the 60s.
tires done though.
Still in the 60s. Supposed to snow tomorrow morning, though. Yeah, they were even up here on the railroad tracks cutting up trees. Several of them come down across the tracks. Well, at least if I go for a walk this summer, I shouldn't have to worry about any dead limbs falling on me because they all got blown away.
Yeah. You're lucky you'll be scratching a lottery ticket on the way home and you won some big money and the limb will come down on you.
Yep.
Uh-oh, Ryan fell. That'd be my luck. Win $1 million. I get it to the bank. And I get struck by lightning too.
Yep, messed up weather.
You staying warm in that camper, Brenda? I know you didn't bring no cowboy back with you. Okay.
It shouldn't be that.
What you doing, Bill?
Oh, that squealing noise was back.
I don't hear it at all.
I was just making sure the mic was shut off on this set of headphones. It was, so it shouldn't be that. Yeah, yeah, I can hear it too, Brenda.
I
Huh.
hear a humming, but
That's, it does seem to stop when I mute. Huh. That's weird. It's not squeaking at all now.
I muted myself.
It stops when I mute and it stops when you mute. So, how are we supposed to interpret that? It's only when we're both unmuted that it squeaks.
I turned my echo
Okay.
cancellation on and back on, off and on.
We'll have to wait and see.
What?
What?
I'm still
I'm still muted.
I can hear you.
I'm hearing me too. I'm hearing me through my headphones.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Are you muted
Okay.
through the computer?
Still doing it now?
Still doing it now?
Yeah, still doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, still doing it.
Okay, how about now?
Okay, how about now?
Nope.
Say something.
No, I just turned
I
the
just
echo
turned the echo
and the noise off,
and the
and
noise off, and
audio gain.
audio gain control.
Wow, that
Wow,
shut
My
down.
avatar. My avatar's don't say nothing once. My avatar's moving too.
That's weird.
It's weird.
I'm gonna bounce out and come back in.
Steve, I just
Steve,
clicked off the auto
the
gain
auto
control,
gain control,
and a lot of that
and a lot
background
of that
noise
background
left.
noise left.
Yeah, Brenda says echo now though. Who's echoing, Brenda?
I am.
I'm
I
gonna.
am.
I'm having a hard time
I'm having a hard
talking
time talking
because my words are about 2 seconds slow.
2 seconds slow.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
I don't have no echo on this side. So the question is, Brenda, though, if you brought a guy back with you, will that 100-pound tank of propane last longer?
The fairy
The
scream.
fairy scream.
What the heck?
What the heck?
That's
Turn
driving me
echo
nuts,
switch
Steve.
back on, Bill. Turn your echo switch off and on again.
Okay.
Okay.
It's off.
It's off.
It's back on.
It's back on.
Okay.
And it's still doing
Is he
it.
still echoing? Say something, Bill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
It's
can hear
echoing.
it?
It's echoing for me.
It's echoing for me. Anyhow.
Oh, I cannot. Let me put my. Let me see here. Give me a little bit.
Might have to step down.
I got my
wait. It stopped.
I got my headphones on.
It stopped. I'm not hearing myself now. Cool.
Here comes Ryan. Yeah, I put my headphones on. Excuse me.
Why would that make me lose an echo?
Uh-oh. Ryan fell down again.
Well, it's a satellite connection over to Europe, so.
Here he comes. Hey, Ryan.
Right, I'm back. I don't know what's going on, but it dropped me.
Oh.
We're
Yeah,
having problems.
I had to put my headphones on because Bill was echoing
I
for
know
some reason.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I know it's not my internet because my internet isn't having any, not downfall issues or anything.
Yeah.
Not downgrade, you know what I'm on about.
Yeah, that was weird. Everything I said, I could hear it 2 seconds later.
I hate it when that happens. And you don't know what's going on. And all it was is I had to plug my headphones in.
But why did it just start doing it? You didn't have your
I-
headphones on earlier.
I know, I don't get that.
That's how I guess audio works, feed or whatever.
Yeah.
Because I know if I put my headphones too close to this microphone, I get feedback.
Yeah.
Now, this only works because I'm using an XLR cable. Now, if I use a standard USB, it wouldn't do that. Gandalf knows what I'm talking about, probably. XLR cable or
No. What's an XLR cable?
microphone cable. Is a cable that they use for on-stage mics, sometimes if they're not wireless.
I have to ask my buddy Daryl about that. He knows all that stuff.
Yeah, basically it's a microphone cable, but that's what they use for speakers as well, like PA systems, not the big ones you get in concert. The speakers with powered in them, powered speakers.
Yeah.
They use XLR.
Probably a heavier duty wire.
It'd be like you hook into your amp.
Yeah, basically, not jack. That's what.
Yeah. It's got, well, ours in America, I think they're like 3-prong, and it's got the circle.
You got it correct.
Yeah.
And it clicks.
Yep.
I only use that because it's like what Gandalf's saying, it's heavy duty, you know what I mean? And it's not, I don't have to worry about wire tension either because it's a long cable. I've got like a 30 foot cable here. So if I move, so just in case I move my equipment around or something, I know I got a long enough cable.
Right.
You had to buy I think it's a 15-foot USB cord.
Oh, you just remind me. Well done, Gandalf. That's the next thing I want to get is a longer phone charging cable.
Well, this one's for my mouse. For some reason, my computer don't like any of the wireless mouses I've tried.
I hate them. That's just my personal opinion.
So
I prefer wired keyboard, wired mouse.
But this way, I can haul the mouse over to my kitchen table, and like while I'm cooking or eating or something, I can still hit the like button or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
I haven't had any problems with my wireless yet.
Hit the skip button on 20-minute ads.
Honestly, I've never experienced them. I just personally don't like them because I like USB actual in. I get if you've got a wireless keyboard for your TV or whatever, however you do it. But for the computer, you want real, what do you call it, latency, or I don't know how you call it.
Yeah.
There's obviously going to be a delay.
I'm going to go see if I can at least charge my phone off of Donna's. I'll be right back.
All right.
That's another reason why I bought keyboards. This one's wireless, and I like the style. I've gotten used to it, but I don't like the wireless bit. I got enough damn radio waves running around here, you know? Don't need more.
All right.
Well, another one of my pet peeves. During the 40s and 50s and 60s, an awful lot of the radio engineers working at the radio stations were dying of pancreatic cancer. So they started building the actual radio wave equipment in its own room, with the engineers not going in there unless they have to. Well, we now have 1,000 times more man-made radio waves hitting us every day than we had back then. You know? They're
Yep.
not good for humans. And it's not just the radio wave, it's the actual way we're putting information on that carrier wave. That's the problem.
I know there's a tower down the road from me, mobile phone mast.
Yeah.
There's one down by Lidl's by me. Don't know if you're the Lidl's. It's a German company, supermarket. There's one right outside down there. And there's one down the road by the beach from me.
Yeah, I can see the top of one from out in front of my place. Probably a mile away or something. That's not good. But yeah, I ordered 2 keyboards that are lit so I can freaking see them.
Oh, like a LED flipping thing, is it?
I don't know. Supposedly the letters, the picture I was looking at on Amazon showed the letters lit up. So
Let's just hope that works. That'll be good for you, Gandalf.
I'm hoping. Make it a lot easier for me to type because I have yet to learn where the keys are. If I was filthy rich, I'd go out and try and find a non-QWERTY keyboard to use.
Oh yeah, you saying that, I was looking at my keyboard, NQWERTY at the top, yeah.
Yeah. Well, do you know anything about the history of the QWERTY keyboard?
Honestly, I don't know.
Back before electricity was introduced into typewriters, they had the keys. And those keys would smack against each other and stick if you typed too fast. So they developed the QWERTY keyboard to slow people down so that the keys wouldn't get caught as much. Well, once they introduced electric typewriters, why in the hell didn't they go to a better keyboard? This is designed to slow you down. If all your vowels were right there under 2 fingers and all your most used consonants under the other 2 fingers, you could type 3, 4, 5 times faster than what you can type on a QWERTY keyboard, no matter what your typing skills are. I've seen a guy on Johnny Carson years ago.
I was watching him the other night, Gandalf.
Johnny had 2 guys there. One had won a typing contest. The other one had this new keyboard that had, like I said, all the stuff right there under your 2 most used fingers. And they both had to type I forget whether it was like the Gettysburg Address or the preamble to the Constitution or something. And he said, go. And they started typing. And man, that guy with that other keyboard finished in half the time that contest winning typist did. And it's all because you got to move too far to get from letter to letter on a QWERTY keyboard. It was designed purposely that way.
Wow. Well, as they say, you learn something every day. I did not know that.
Well, think about it. Your A's, E's, I's, O's, U's are under your left hand because you don't use them quite as much as you do consonants. And then your T's and M's and L's were all right there under your index finger and your middle finger, And you only got to hit the Q or the W or something, once in a while. So they're off to the side.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
One of my pet peeves. If I was better at shopping online, I might be able to find one. Oh, Ryan.
Yes.
I've told you before I use Opera browser.
Hang on, how come we got 4?
Or what?
How do you mean? There's only 3 of us. Me, you, and Gandalf.
Zombie. Oh,
Oh,
Anyhow,
they won't
Op-
let you up, zombie.
Opera's been
Hang on.
advertising a new gaming.
Whoop. Hang on. There we go.
What do you say?
what's up, zombie, bro?
What's
Hey,
up?
Ryan.
I'm
Y'all
doing
doing
all right,
alright?
though, you. Yeah,
Hi,
all
zombie.
good, man.
Hey, Bill, how you doing?
Hey, buddy.
Oh, I'm waiting to see you on the screen. Hey, there you are, finally.
Long time no
Oh,
see.
Honestly, Brenda, it's just cold. Roll on summer.
Oh, yeah.
I'm fed up of this cold. That's all we've had over here from the start of 2026. It's just rain, cold, back to rain, and now cold.
Better than below zero weather like we had. Yeah. It was
I know,
below.
but
It was below zero. That's like minus 20 C from
Yeah.
New Year's until March. You know, well, the end of February, it warmed up a bit.
I did know that. Where was it? New York. I did see that they had a lot of snow.
Yeah.
We're supposed to get
Snowstorm.
down to like 14 degrees tomorrow night here.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, Joanne.
Brenda, yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Anyhow,
You ready?
Y'all,
You gonna get ready to do some barbecuing, zombie?
oh, yeah. Always,
Yeah.
huh?
Yeah.
I've already done them. We've already, of course, I got that pit boss pellet grill
Yeah.
smoker.
Yeah.
So it's been,
My
we've been to
grandson's got one. I've been thinking I'd like to roast
Johnny 17 there tomorrow night. Yeah. Plus snow. Yeah. That's the craziest thing I've ever seen. I've never seen a system come through 75 degrees, 80 degrees in front of it, and then snow and ice right behind it.
Yeah.
Yeah, messed up weather.
I seen you had some grandbabies that had some birthdays.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was, let's see. We had 2 at one time. You know, they were within 2 or 3 weeks of each other. But I'm ready. I'm ready to start breaking ground and planting some crops and garden and
Yeah. You still have your chickens?
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 17 hens and 1 rooster.
Oh, wow.
We're getting all kinds of eggs now. They shut down. I mean, completely shut down from probably October till about 2 weeks ago.
Wow. Ours was kind of going real slow there. I don't remember for how long, but yeah.
I'm getting about 13 or 14 eggs a day now, and it'll get up to they'll when they're they like last year when before they quit, I was getting 18 or 19. Some of them were double laying.
Wow.
So I'm keeping everybody in eggs in my family.
Yep.
Yep.
Where everything's getting supplies food and everything be hard to get. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
glad I got them. At least I have some
I wonder
protein.
how they did it in the old days, though, because they didn't have like scratch and pellet or starter and
Well, they free ranged them all.
yeah.
That was back when there was lots of bugs for the chickens to eat.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Plenty of
Hardly-
bugs, and they free ranged them.
There's hardly any bugs anymore.
But you know, they did a lot of, you know, they did other grains too, didn't they, Bill? Of course, they give
Yeah.
them cracked corn and
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I imagine cracked corn. Yeah, I didn't think of that.
like you know, I buy mine. I don't know what all's in it, but we got a guy up here local that he gets that 50-pound bags of that layers mat.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and it's
We give them layers pellet layer.
no, this stuff right here is. I mean, it's mash. It's powder
Huh.
almost. It's they love it. It's really
Well-
high protein, but it's got 2 or 3 different grains in it.
I got you, Ryan.
What happened to Ryan?
He's here.
Hiding in the
Right
background.
here. Oh, hang on. There.
No.
Oh, it won't let him up. Hang on.
Well, this weather been messing with my internet.
There we go.
It's been messing with
Oh,
everybody.
now he fell down again.
I've seen more weird internet problems in the last month than I've seen in the entire 5 years of it.
And I have 2 of you. Remove that one. There.
My internet been doing really good. I mean, hadn't had any trouble with my Starlink, but it's now the storm when the system's over, it was messing with it a little bit, but it's the power flickering and all that resets the routers and
Yeah, I've got good internet. I think it's Restream.
have you got fiber? Do you have fiber up there, Steve?
Not in my area. I don't know how long it'll be before we get that.
I was supposed to have had it 2 years ago. We got tired of waiting on them. We got the Starlink.
Yeah.
Man, that's for the most part. I mean, it's been the greatest thing ever, as far as what
Yeah.
I've had.
Right.
But anyhow, y'all been doing good. Everybody healthy?
Yeah. Okay, here he comes. Let's try it. There we go. Stay up, Ryan. No, yeah.
Did you click that thing off that he told you to?
That's on StreamYard.
How's Johnny
Okay.
Small Pepper doing?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I honestly do not know what's going on. It can't be my internet. I got fiber, man. This is ridiculous.
I think it's Restream.
Yeah, it's probably on the Restream side. I had trouble trying to come up. I had to reset it 2 or 3 times.
Well, I still can't see any of you guys on Restream. I'm watching off the YouTube side.
And
Well, I got
Johnny,
my
I can.
I got my
Sorry,
camera off.
And Johnny, I can see your comment. Yeah, that's fine.
So you're in a bit
I
of a
do the
mood
same back
tonight,
as well.
huh?
So funny, I knew.
So what do you think? We're going to have a good 4th of July this year, Zombie? I think they'll have it on TV. What is it? Is it the 200 years?
250.
250.
250.
Yes, 250 years.
250 years, yeah.
It seems like yesterday we were celebrating 200.
Yeah.
But let's see. I was 7 years old.
I was what, 19? Yeah, year after high school. Yeah.
I don't know. What year was that?
76.
I was 6 years old.
I was 7.
Makes me feel old, guys.
Yeah.
Billy goes quick, don't it, buddy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's 50 years ago. Yeah. Oh, my.
Did we celebrate it then good? I don't remember, Bill. You were there.
They went nuts. There was all
Did
kinds
they?
of stuff all year long. Yes.
Oh.
All kinds of concerts and parades and this and that and the other.
All I remember is my mom and dad got me a new red, white, and blue bicycle with the streamers, the match
Wow.
on it. And
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. They went crazy with it. It was red, white, and blue, everything, everywhere. You couldn't watch 10 minutes of TV without seeing some kind of a ad promoting the bicentennial.
Yeah.
Are any of you lot getting that at the top?
No, but Bill used to.
What?
We used to get it.
To get what?
It's on my guy on.
He's got to wait until he sees it on YouTube side.
Oh, yeah. If you're talking about something on the screen, yeah.
It says,
Oh, yeah.
oops, connection loss, reconnecting in
Yeah.
that yellow.
yeah, you know, Johnny, they run their fiber lines through the tree limbs over there.
Honestly, I will give you my honest opinion. There's a reason why they do that, because who's funding to dig up the roads and pay for that? That's why the fibre, for me, the first part of it comes from the exchange, which is in town from me. And the fibre is fed from there underground to some point, and then from there it's up and over through poles. That's how they do it over here.
Well, I'm going to tell you the God's honest truth. I got a friend of ours was kicking around the woods doing some work, had a little, I don't know what you call it, lawnmower and landscape business. And he found a fiber cable and found a phone number on it. And it's from the company that had it. He called them and he worked out a deal to hook you into the stupid thing. It wasn't even there. This guy has turned into a blame millionaire by kicking around finding that, and then he runs them wires. Lord, he's got them running through the woods, like laying on top of the ground.
Oh.
But I mean, he goes back and buries them, but that, they just going everywhere, boring them under the roads, and didn't have no idea permits or nothing. built out his system. Of course, now they got all the equipment, are doing good, but he has made a fortune, and has done it in the last 2 years.
Wow.
Smarter than all of us, ain't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, Johnny, there's a big company that does the fibre over here, and that's called OpenReach, and they distribute and they lay down the internet, and you have got other providers, but they're the ones who maintain the networks and stuff like that. I mean, I can understand why they do it over the pole from the splice point or whatever, however you call it. And I can understand because it's cheaper just to get up the pole and fix the problem instead of digging up all that road, because who's paying for it? Everything's money nowadays.
Yeah.
It's all about the dollar or whatever.
Yeah. The ones around here, they're burying. fact, they came in here 3 years ago, and then again 6 months later, and then again 6 months later, and put flags through all the yards where all the gas lines and water lines and telephone lines and everything are buried, because they were going to put in fiber optics. Well, it runs down the street out there. It just doesn't come into the trailer park here yet.
Yeah.
From the pole into here, we still got the old cable wire. That was three times they come in here and marked.
I'll be right
Internet
back.
had to pay for that, you know?
Yeah. All
I'll be right. Yep. Okay, I'll be right back, guys.
I was going to say that was the only option for us because it was cheaper because they're slowly phasing out the old copper pairs and moving everyone to fiber optic. And right now it's coming down in price, but it was either that or Starlink. But Starlink's too expensive a month.
And
You know.
it still has problems.
Man, I have not had a glitch with mine in 2 years.
Yeah.
Most other people that use Starlink, every once in a while they'll get a 2 or 3 second glitch where there's no satellite to communicate with until the next one comes along.
Yeah, so I'm in a good area though because they've built it out. But, you know, they say that their goal is the future will be there won't be everything's will be wireless. That the satellites, but man, there's so many of them up there already. They're talking about adding like another
Oh yeah.
like quadrupling how many they got up there or better, 10 times more. That's kind of scary.
Well, there's at least 3 other companies putting Starlink like satellites up. And what is it? Something like 68,000 or something is what Musk is aiming for.
Yeah, yes, some 68 or 80, maybe
Yeah,
it's
something.
80.
Yeah, something
Yeah.
like that.
But our speed, the more he puts up, the more our speed goes up too.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
But the only thing I don't like about it compared to fiber, 'cause I mean, I don't get the 1 or 2 gig speed. You know what we get? I'll get somewhere between 300 to 500 at times. But the upload is the fastest I ever got an upload is like 40. And that's fiber. If you got 1,000, if you got a gig down, you've got almost a gig up.
Lucy. Hi, Lucy.
Yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean. I mean, you know, unless obviously if we have a bad storm or something over here, then it knocks out our internet or knocks off a pole outside that connects to the property. I mean, obviously I'm going to have no internet because I'm going to have to rip all that up, and it's a little box on top of the pole with all the fibre and all the cables, and then from there it comes into the property
Hey,
And,
Lucy.
and then down into the property. But here's what they do: they cut that, and then they splice it, or what? I don't know how it all works, and then point to point it, and then connect it up, I guess.
Yep.
Well, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out. They're saying the future is going to be wireless electricity to your house. Well, how in the crap's that?
The way things are going, honestly, with technology, I couldn't imagine it. You know, you look at the technology into Asia, especially.
Yeah.
I mean, I was watching on New Year's Eve. I was watching how they do their fireworks and the drones, man. Whew, and them fireworks, they're intelligent. You know what?
It's incredible, isn't it?
But politics aside, it's absolutely amazing.
Physics has been making a lot of leaps and bounds here lately. It figured a lot of stuff out in the last 2 or 3 years.
AI is helping them a bunch on that.
Here's one that I learned about the other day that surprised me. When you're walking in the woods and you get within about a foot of a tick, that little tick can jump on you.
Yes, it can.
Wow.
Well, it physically it's not able to. It don't have big enough springy legs to jump that far. How it manages it is it uses static electricity. Your pant leg is charged different than the plant it's on, and it uses that difference to like get pulled over there using electricity.
Wow.
So if we walk barefooted, we get less ticks on us.
Possibly,
Ground us out. Yeah.
possibly.
It dropped Ryan again.
Poor Ryan.
Yeah, I was watching a science show on some of the stuff they found out about static electricity. It's starting to sound like Tesla knew what he was talking about.
Well, that's why he
Maybe, you know.
disappeared, huh? Why they disappeared him.
Yeah, along with several pages of his notebook.
Well, yeah. I thought
She's doing good, Lucy.
all them papers are supposed to have been found or kept by Donald J's daddy or something, wasn't it? Did you hear all that?
No, I've never heard that.
I have. I've heard that. I don't know if there's anything to it.
Okay, here we go.
I just figured somebody in the power industry had him done in, and they probably burnt the paper.
No.
Well, it's about like people that come out and say they got the cure for cancer. They find them floating face down, say that they committed suicide, but they got shots in their back.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's been going on.
Oh, I never heard of that.
Mm-hmm.
I got brother-in-laws that were on an aircraft carrier in the Navy. Okay. On one of their tours, some guy was found floating behind the ship with 3 or 4 gunshots and like 37 stabs or something like that. And it was ruled a suicide. Now, you can't get a gun on. You can't get a gun. At all Navy ships, the guns are locked up and guarded by Marines. So how's he get bullet holes in him? And ain't nobody stabs himself 37 times. That don't happen.
So, Lucy's wanting some music.
I will when I get done eating, Lucy. And we find out what's going on with Ryan.
Yeah, Lucy wants to dance.
I don't understand. Why is it?
No. And then he's gone.
No.
He's still
That's
on my
crazy.
screen.
Wow. What browser is he using?
I have no idea.
I'm not sure either. Huh. And I'd hate to do that. I haven't been on Mozilla in 4 or 5 years.
Never heard of it.
Mozilla Firefox.
Firefox.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe I ought to try coming up on Restream through it or through internet browser or whatever they.
Well, I tried to come up through Chrome, and of course I'm on my phone right now, instead of my computer, and it told me to come on with Safari.
Yeah, I don't do Chrome.
I've been using Firefox for a long
Not
time.
Lucy.
I like my Opera browser. I'm used to it. I like it. It works well.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. What's the name of it?
Opera.
I'm about to get the nerve to switch from on my PC. I think I'm fixing to switch out from Windows to Linux.
I wrote that down. Oh man, where did I write it down? I was talking to somebody
HB.
that knows a lot about computers. He recommended Linux, but it had a certain name. There's different kinds of Linux programs, I guess.
There he is. He's back.
Man,
Right.
oh, I
Yeah,
moved.
yeah, that's it. Yes, depends on what build it is. Linux, what's the latest one?
Ubuntu.
That one.
Have you ever run Linux?
Oh, I ran it years ago. It was an old Ubuntu. I mean, a lot of people I have noticed have started
Mint.
to move.
Linux Mint.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy I was talking to said whichever one he told me, I wrote it down. I can't find it though.
Well, there's Mint. There's
I thought it was
distros, kernel.
Yeah.
HB.
Yeah, HP's got it. That one. The guy
Kubuntu.
recommended Kubuntu.
Ubuntu.
He said it
Yeah.
runs a lot like Windows.
Okay, good.
People that are used to Windows that's one of the easiest ones for them to use.
How you feeling, HB?
Got two computers.
Yes. Yeah, okay. I know HP. I know exactly what it is. I've heard of that one before. I just haven't messed. The only reason why I'm on Windows, Zombie and HB probably can understand, is some of the games that I play, they require Windows. They don't have support or anything,
Yeah.
or that much drivers for Linux. Otherwise, I'll go over to Linux because
Yeah.
Windows is no longer
Windows,
the same anymore.
Yeah, Windows 11 though, man, they got all that like proprietary spying on you, taking screenshots and.
Because what I've had to do with Zombie, because I was telling the guys earlier, I had to reinstall Windows 11 on my computer and I wiped the bloody thing. I'm not interested in bloatware, spyware. If you pay for the computer, it should be entitled yours, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's
invasion of privacy is what it is.
Well, what it is, you could turn all of it off, but it's built into it. It resets itself and turns it back on.
That's why there's tools out there that, I know what you're on about. I had to go in there and just tweak it because I'm sorry. That it's just ridiculous. You buy a normal Windows 11 computer and without modifications, you're just filled with bloatware. And I just do not like that. But like I said, yes, Ryan, that's the only reason. Yeah, exactly.
No.
Exactly, HB. That's the only reason why I'm on you. Otherwise, I would have gone over and start learning to code or whatever. Because I'm going to be honest, I'm thick as crap when it comes to programming and learning new.
HB's been doing something. Tell them, HB, what you've been working on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, that is correct. I always make sure I don't really do it on my main system. I do it through a VM, a virtual machine, and check. I mean, at the end of the day, to me, the last great system I really had was Windows 7. I love that operating system.
Well, I like Windows 10. There's completely no support for it left.
Yeah, it's stupid that they've done that. You know what I mean?
HB's writing his own Discord app.
Oh, that's cool. Hey, HB, what do you think about all that? You're on Discord. What do you call it? Bloody hell. Can't think right now. Not scanning. Photo ID, you know what I'm talking about, probably.
Yeah,
I've heard something about that too.
Because over here, there's something called the OSA, the Online Safety Act, which they've brought into force. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go look it up.
Yeah,
It's because of people. Yeah,
No, he knows about it. His is going to be
Yeah.
no age verification.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
It's because they've done the same thing over here. Anything, you know. It's just stupid, you know. People, not gonna lie here, but parents should have looked after their kids and watched what they were doing. That's why they've had to bring
Yes.
this crap kind of
Yes.
thing in.
Yes. Don't go after us. Go after the parents that just give their kid a phone and never pay any attention to what they're doing.
Because
Yeah.
here's the funny thing. What they've started to do over here is they haven't done it yet, but they want digital ID.
Yeah, they've been talking about
I
that.
think-
Yeah,
to
that's
say-
what.
That's going to make that right there more of a push than a reason, because like here, you got digital ID, or if you've got some kind of implant or that's yours and only you can have it, then they'll know your age when you log in.
That's what I mean. I love my country, don't get me wrong, but sometimes when you get stupid things, you know, they're gonna have to do things like that. I just don't understand.
Oh, Ryan, stupid things. The other day, somebody was trying to convince us in a live stream that the U.S. Congress is debating on whether to do away with the number 13.
Yeah.
You've
What?
I what?
What?
Bill.
That's hard to even conceive of that idea, you know?
Yeah. Right, HB. It's like all this cloud thing and everything. It's all on servers. They say in the cloud, it's all on servers. I don't know, HB, if you heard the game Watch Dogs. All of it's coming true.
It's beyond dumb, HB. I mean, who in the hell thought of the idea of trying to do away with a number?
That doesn't make it. Nah.
Yeah.
What's this world coming to?
Whoever that was, they need fired. I don't even think I'd want them working at Wendy's.
Well, that says it all, doesn't it?
But I guess we're in luck. They shelved the debate until September.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna what?
So you've been working hard, zombie?
It's off and on right now. People starting to get their tax money. That helps.
No, Discord's a different platform, Lucy.
It's, correct me if I'm wrong, the original idea, but they say it's for gamers and all that. It can be for people like you and I, and let's just call it a VoIP, voice over internet protocol.
Let's kind of say, do you remember Yahoo Chat at one time, Lucy? But you can actually, it's a little more updated, kind of like. I don't know if that's a good way to even explain it.
Brenda, when my Fire Stick was working, I could go online on there. I just didn't have a keyboard or anything that would work. You have to use the Fire Stick's remote control to try and use
Right,
the
HB?
keyboard.
Everything is nowadays, you know, we're all living in a tech world. You know, this is where it's going. I can't imagine it in 25 years.
Oh yeah, 25 years from now, nobody will be able to keep up with it.
Because like what Zombie was saying with the wireless Wi-Fi or whatever you call it. Yes, it was. It was. And then they killed that. And then it died. they got rid of it. I mean, I remember Skype when I was growing up, HB. And,
Well, you know
the good,
what they want to do. They want to build out the
Ryan
internet
and his fancy
to where
pictures.
government completely controls it.
Is Skype the
Correct.
one that only the pictures last for like a few minutes?
huh? What you are, pardon? What? I haven't done anything, Steve. What are you talking about? Right. Oh, hang on. No, I know what he's on about. Hang on.
Or MySpace.
Oh,
They take pictures and they send them to each other, but
Oh, Snapchat.
yeah, Snapchat.
Ryan, is
Yes.
King Charles okay?
Honestly, I'm going to give you my honest opinion. With everything going on with his, other brother, I'm just going to say no.
When I was at the store, I noticed one of the magazines there had a headline of about William being crowned. Is like Charles going to give up the crown or something?
No, they haven't said nothing in the news over here, Gandalf, honestly.
Oh, yeah, he's in Epstein files.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of figured it was just some kind of dumb headline to get attention.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if this is true, Ryan,
Clickbait.
but Donna said that the Queen took all his stuff away from him.
Well, only his titles. Didn't take out all the houses. You know what I mean? I'm actually living in this country. How can I say this without, because zombies up here, I don't want to get it swearing and everything, but I'm just going to give you my honest opinion. I'll try to be polite, but basically, I'm living over here, right? It shouldn't be entitled, the bastard, sorry for swearing, should have been in prison. If I was anyone else, would have been in prison. The Queen protected him, and all of his, all the houses, working class people of this country have got to pay, for them. All their big mansions, wherever they live in.
Yeah.
It needs to all go. We're not in that era anymore, and just let the Prime Minister be the President of the United Kingdom. Scrap all of it.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Because it's annoying that they all go around in Range Rovers, living the high life, and then we're fighting to survive, to eat, or people are working their asses off. It's not fair. It's horrible. Scrap the bloody lot. I just get annoyed a bit. I've never really been into the royal family. When I was growing up, that was different. But
yeah,
she was protecting him, and then Charlie doesn't know what to do with him. But why is he still living in a big ass mansion when you got veterans on the bloody streets? That pisses me off. I'm gonna shut up.
No, you're good, Ryan.
Not only veterans, other people as well. Homeless. That's why they live in the high life. Annoys me.
We got the same kind of problems over here. There's veterans living on the street.
Yeah,
that's not right. Hell, there's veterans that were shipped to freaking Mexico and ain't allowed to come back.
I don't know how many veterans out there want to be homeless, but there's a good portion that don't want to. And there's families that are homeless, and they don't want to be homeless.
Oh, but the banks want the housing prices to be billions of dollars, so,
Yeah, I heard that. My parents just got back yesterday, HB. My sister showed me pictures.
Oh, HB.
Go ahead, Ryan.
Where is it? Because you wasn't here earlier. Hey, look, I found Steve.
HB got hit pretty good with snow.
Yep. He's in the same town that I used to live in.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty until you got to shovel it.
Yeah. Was it wet snow, HB?
But here's another thing that happens over here. Is basically because we got a prime minister. Not to get political, that Charlie is higher than him, if you know what I mean. So Charlie can have control and, let's say, have a general election, or you know what I mean. That's all we want. Is someone that will sort our problems out, because the big two parties over here, they've.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? The biggest party at the moment is Reform, which is
Okay.
Reform, which is managed by Nigel Farage, who's good friends, you know, with Trump. And them two get on. All we want is a country to sort the problems out, because right now they're just coming over like... I don't know how to explain it. You know, all we need is all come together and just take them on, no matter where you're from, and just take them on. It's going to, I believe, not to sound like a conspiracy theorist, just take them on, because something's going to happen soon.
Yeah.
Not soon, maybe in the future. I don't care where you're from. You know, you're good to me, Zombie, you're good to me, Gandalf, Chat, whoever knows me, you know. We're all good friends or whatever, you know.
It's that way everywhere.
I get along with people no matter where you're from. I put that aside and, you know.
Yeah, if they was to plop us four and everybody in chat down in the middle of nowhere, and then plop down some Iranians or some Russians, some Chinese.
Yeah, HB.
We'd get along. As long as they were normal people, we'd get along.
Exactly, but you know what
It's
they're
only
like.
the freaking leaders and the really rich people that keep stirring up trouble.
Right.
I
that's
don't
just-
know, boys. I'm telling you, I don't like where this is all heading with the
No.
right now.
Nope.
Things are looking pretty rough.
It's not looking good.
No, it's not.
Anybody that don't believe in chemtrails needs to start looking in the background on all of the YouTube videos. That's not normal clouds.
Mhm. What are chemtrails? What are they?
Chemtrails.
They've been
Yeah,
dropping microscopic sized aluminum, strontium, and barium particles.
And God knows what else.
They spread out into a nice whitish color. And they claim they're doing it to block the sunlight. But what they're doing is heating up the atmosphere, using their microwave stations that started out being called HAARP. Using those, they can heat up the atmosphere in just a small area from anywhere on the earth and draw storms whichever way they want them.
Well, listen, you
If
breathe
you-
that mess, you also get that stuff gets in your blood. It crosses
Yes.
the blood-brain barrier. They
Yes,
scramble your brain. They
all three of them,
conspiracy, I guess, but
all
jack your
three of
brain
them
up.
are toxic to all known life forms.
Mm.
Those aluminum particles, they already know they're going to kill all the plants, the bacteria, the mold in the soil. Right now, Monsanto is trying to develop crops that will grow in high aluminum environments
Oh my God.
because they know this is going to happen.
No, it ain't gonna matter anyhow. If you blame AI robots, we're all gonna be dead and gone. They're gonna rule the world.
Terminator's
The only
happening,
reason-
Zombie.
The only reason they want to manipulate the weather is so that they can melt all that ice up in the Arctic and Greenland. I mean, we've already seen the countries fighting over Greenland. You can't mine in Greenland when you got 2 miles of ice on top of the ore. But you warm it up, melt the ice, hey, trillions of dollars in gold, silver, lithium, this, that, the other, oil, coal, trillions and trillions of dollars worth.
Yeah. I honestly have never heard of that until you just said. What do you say they're called? I'm going to look them up. No. Chemtrails.
Yeah, CHEM, as in chemical.
Oh, I got you. Trails.
Yeah, they've been doing that for 30, 40 years now.
But
Yeah, Lucy.
It's just that they
anything
started dumping.
censored is going to tell you they're vapor trails. Blah, blah,
Yeah.
blah, whole crap.
Now,
I've been
correct me if I'm. Oh,
I've
sorry,
been
go on.
watching jets all my life. Those are not jet contrails.
No, they're not contrails.
Correct
I
me if
know-
I'm wrong. Isn't it because I'm looking by you and it's just showing me images of the planes and whatever comes out of the planes, the aeroplanes.
Yeah,
Is that what they are?
yeah,
Right.
yeah. They have special planes that they just fill with that chemical and they fly them over and spray it out.
Well, listen, they've been cloud seeding since the 50s.
Yeah, they just upped the scale here in the last 5 or 10 years. They're doing it en masse now. I mean, Bill Gates admitted to it. He helped sponsor it.
What else didn't he sponsor? I mean,
Yeah, the guy that wants us to drink maggot milk. Yeah, him.
Well, he's also the same guy that wants the population to be 500 million.
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
world.
don't get me wrong, he was great with Microsoft, and then he started going. How can I say it? Like a hipster. I don't know, man.
He
I don't know
went-
how.
He went insane from the money.
There we go. You don't see. I gotta give credit to Musk. You don't see him doing stuff like that, and he's the world's richest. The man is almost made $1 trillion. His
He's
net
not
worth.
Well,
He's not the richest.
Wow.
I'm going to see if I can get a soda. I'll be right back.
One of the
Okay.
richest Americans, but he's not the richest. No, the king of Saudi Arabia is worth like $2.5 trillion.
Oh, but them over there.
yeah,
they
because
love
he
them.
claims ownership of the whole country, though.
Well, that's his wealth. There's people in Hong Kong that are worth over $1 trillion. There's people in India that are worth close to or $1 trillion.
The big money's what is that? BlackRock and
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, BlackRock. I know exactly
what's
what
the
you're
other one?
talking about.
Starts with a V. BlackRock, Vanguard. Is that what it?
Yes,
yeah.
that's the other one,
Vanguard's
Tommy.
another one. Yeah.
That's the real monstrous, unthinkable money.
Yeah. Yeah, the
Yeah,
people in
that-
charge of those companies have, literally tens, if not more than tens of trillions that they can draw from.
Yeah, that's the one. HB. That's what. Yeah, it's. Yeah, but here's the funny thing about that. Why are they not in prison? No, I'm gonna shut up.
We'll get tracked down and shot.
Yeah, the thing that bums me out is I've been telling people this shit since the
Right,
70s.
zombie.
Since the 70s, and nobody listened. Everybody told me I'm nuts. And now it's too freaking late. They've already killed the farmland. You can't grow crops over there without some kind of chemical additive. I've seen this guy's corn and soy field. It is dead dirt. You can't grow food in that. Not unless you chemical treat it. Which makes the soil deader. Yeah, which makes the soil deader.
HB, how are you finding that Linux distro? Is it any good? I forgot the name of that now.
What in the world? My phone's get hot. That's ignorant. Got the latest upgrade on my iOS, and
I tell you, there's one thing I do like, Zombie, is the S26 privacy display. Now, Apple are probably going to take that idea and put it in their iPhones in future because they haven't done anything. But basically, they've built, it's not in software, it's actually built into the screen, which I do love that feature. And basically, from a certain angle, people can't see your screen. They've put that in there.
Right. Privacy for the
Privacy. You know, yeah, you know what I mean.
yeah.
I do like that feature on it. Yes, is that the one? Kubuntu.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Well, they're fixing to roll out to 27, aren't they?
They just is it 26, 27?
It'll be November of 27 or 28. It'll be November of 27. No.
Yes, that's the one. Thank you, HB. Because I haven't really messed around with Linux in years. But like I said, I'm only on this operating system because of the Steam and stuff like that is compatible. If developers could work with Linux, I'll go over to Linux, and start learning how to code and stuff like that.
Lucy Sagan, Steve.
Yeah,
The
I see
S27, February 27, Steve.
February of 27.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Next year.
it's just 26. I know. Wait a minute. What are you talking about? Because Steve's confusing me with dates, and I'm looking at the other screen.
No, that's for like senators and stuff, right?
No. But talking about Samsung, I brought it up.
Oh.
He confused the hell out of me then.
Crap. That's funny. Oh god. Yeah, that I've just seen that.
Things can be in pain. Yes, yeah. This is what YouTube should be about, if you know what I mean. HB helpful guides for like people like me, because honestly, I've lost interest in technology because the way it's going. But I only know so much, if you know what I mean. But I'm willing to learn again.
And every 18 months, it doubles. Isn't that the old computer law? Every 18 months, the chip gets smaller and can do more. Every 18 months, the new coding comes out.
You think there'll be something else coming out that's going to beat Google?
Oh, something needs to happen, because I do not like the way they're doing with Android. Because this app developers are saying that they need, in order to get your app, they go in, basically distribute their app on the Google Play Store. Is everyone's trying to sign it. Big developers are trying to sign it. Government ID on there in order to get your app on the store. No, that's what they're saying.
Oh my god!
Now this is Google, because they own Android.
Yeah.
Google needs to go back to just leaving it, But if they do that, then there's going to be a lot of apps going either third party or something else.
Yeah.
And I don't know what to say on it.
Lord. Overreaching everywhere you look.
Correct.
Well, good folks, I'm gonna get off here and let y'all chat. So.
Zombie, it's always great to see you, my brother.
Hey, good to see you guys. God bless y'all.
And you too, buddy.
Hope y'all figure out how to fix all of our world
Yeah.
problems.
Yeah, right. Vote zombie.
There you go.
Yeah, zombie for president. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Can't
All right,
shoot me in a
zombie.
hurry. See
All
y'all.
right.
Yeah.
See you,
Yeah,
zombie.
you have a good night, zombie. Have a good night.
Good night,
Have a
brother.
good night, Brenda. Brenda's crushing too.
Yeah, good night, Brenda.
Good night, Brenda. But no, that's just my opinion on everything. You know, it's so stupid that Google's doing that. And honestly, Steve, there should be, not is, sorry, I got my words mixed up. There probably is going to be a company like Google, because YouTube is 20 years old now. You know, I was thinking about this the other day. Will there be another YouTube, but not YouTube, if that makes sense? Not Rumble, because Rumble is just full of politics and
Right.
they
Drama.
yeah, and that. You know, I only use YouTube for the music because I'm not paying for Spotify. I disagree with all that. You know, I use a browser that has got built-in blockers to block ads,
Right.
and I don't see any ads. I only use YouTube for. I don't care. I don't like ads.
Yeah.
I hate them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I only
For my
let the
music.
I only let the ads play on channels I'm trying to support. If it's like I'm going to do music or something, I try to turn the ads off.
Right. Music, like we were saying, Gandalf, I use it for that. Help guides, like what HP told me to do if I ever was going to use Ubuntu, Kubuntu, or things like that. But should there be another YouTube, you know, but a different version? Yeah, they should. I can't imagine this in
Something
50 years.
not owned by a billionaire, hopefully. Every time a billionaire gets their hands on something, they screw it up.
Yeah. Something's bound to go wrong.
Yeah, they're too greedy. You know, they can't think beyond today's profit. There's no reason why YouTube can't have its own StreamYard Restream type platform.
Right.
Do you know what?
They
They
just
did.
don't want to make the investment today because it'll be a year before it pays off. Screw that. You
They
know?
did many years ago, and they killed it off, believe it or not, Gandalf. I can't remember the name of it, but they just killed it off.
You know, there's no reason why they couldn't have done it, you know, in the last 2 or 3 years.
You know what?
They
I'm
gave
gonna
us what a thing where you can put 2 people on panel, on panel. That's it, just 2. Yay, YouTube! And it's a
You know what,
hassle to use.
HBR's got a point there, and I'm going to agree with him on that. Anything to do with anything nowadays is owned by a billionaire, or Saudi prince, or the Middle East.
Well, StreamYard wasn't before they sold it.
No, they wasn't, but here's the funny thing. The original 2 guys that had it tried to buy it back, but they were too late on a deal.
Yeah,
And
well, we need something like them. They weren't billionaires yet. They could have become billionaires if they wouldn't have sold it.
it wasn't them that sold it, see, Gandalf. It was the actual head or higher up in the company that sold it, if you understand what I mean. It wasn't the original 2 founders, because StreamYard was its own company and then got bought out and then sold to the Italians.
So those guys that developed it set it up as a company with other people in charge. Well, that was dumb.
No, they set it up. It was originally its own company, and then because Hopin it was called, and then they bought it off them. They kept them in charge, and then they decided to leave when StreamYard was sold because they didn't like the way it was going. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, Lucy. I grew up with HB. He's like a little brother to me. My mom and dad and his parents hung out with my parents. HB's like a little brother to me. He's from the same town I grew up in.
I could have swore Lucy met HB at one of your live streams before.
I don't know.
Is she talking about Ryan?
Probably is.
Oh, Ryan on the panel? Panel is, yeah, Ryan is from UK.
Yeah,
Wales.
the
From
lovely
the
Wales.
country, from the country with the city with the longest name.
Oh, that's in North, but I know what Gandalf's talking about, and do not ask me to say it because I can't damn say it. The only thing I know is Lland Cosilio Go 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 or something. That's all I know. It's too long.
Isn't there like 3 O's in a row in the middle of that word?
Yes.
Or three G's in a row, something like that.
Oh, cool, HB.
Yeah, I was watching Itchy Boots trying to pronounce it a while back, and that was funny.
Joanne, are you still here?
And nice to meet you as well, Lucy.
Yeah, Lucy's my
Lucy's
sister. My
she's
sister
from Puerto Rico.
Yep. She's lucky. It's nice and sunny down there. 70 degrees, 80 degrees maybe.
Hey, Gandalf, I know you're going to agree with me with this. I do not like that live chat where it's actually showing up the username and not the name anymore on YouTube. I hate that. Even though I don't do you. You know, in the live chat.
Yeah.
Where you've got the username, the handle, they call it. I call it username.
I hate the
that.
handles. I've had to relearn everybody's freaking handle. Most of them didn't do that 2 or 3 years ago. They asked you to make a handle.
There you go, HB.
Those of us that did, that used our channel name, we still got our channel name as a handle. But anybody that didn't, that here just 2 months ago, whenever that was, they just assigned them names. And shit, I don't know who half the people are.
I mean, it confused me when HB came in the chat once, and I thought, who the hell is this HB? Yeah. You know?
And you got to be careful because it's HBFFXI. You could run across an HBFFYI, and you'd think you're talking to HB, and you're not talking to HB. It's like Lucy got a dash JE4HK. Well, if you see Lucy somewhere, you got to make sure it's dash JE4HK, and you got to remember that. You know, before, if it was just her channel name, it would say Lucy. You know?
Yeah.
Like Zombie Prepper, you know? If it's some weird bunch of letters, you got no idea who it is until you finally find out. And then you got to remember that's who that is with that goofy, you know. A lot of them have numbers after them now.
I'll be right back. I'm still hungry.
Yeah, I'm feeling a bit hungry now. Make me something, Steve.
Yeah, whichever YouTube executive thought that was a good idea needs fired. Go back to using the channel names.
Yeah, she died, see, the woman that passed away. She passed away, and then I don't know the guy. She was the one who probably done that. And the guy that's running it now is... why am I trying to remember names? I'm not really interested, but I think he's Indian.
I know whoever's running Google is ridiculously rich.
Oh, Alphabet, yeah. So that's the parent company.
Yeah, Alphabet Inc. Who owns Google. But it's a holding company. Like I said, I think I mentioned that a while back. A couple of months ago, somebody on a live stream went looking. And the holding companies that own Alphabet, those companies are owned by holding companies that are owned by holding companies that are owned by holding companies And whoever it was that went and looked gave up. Come back into chat and was just like, wow.
Funny enough, Gandalf, an Indian's running Alphabet and the CEO.
Yeah, he's ahead of that part of that.
Yeah, he's ahead of that. You still got...
I'm sure BlackRock's probably got some money in there somewhere.
Probably.
You know? Oh,
Sergey Brin and Larry Page are the co-founders. I know they're on flipping some good money. But money can't really buy you happiness, as they say. Don't know if you lot have heard that saying.
I don't know. I was listening to a Bernie Sanders short.
Oh, I tell you, Gandalf, I've been watching him recently, man.
He claimed that the guy that's running Google is worth $234 billion. Now, if that wasn't true, wouldn't that guy be suing the fuck out of him right now for slander, defamation of character, something? You know, personality assassination or something, you know?
So they got two of them, so I honestly don't know, but I can look it up here for you.
You would think Bernie would get that right. Yeah,
Well, yes, I can understand what you mean. You know what I mean, HB. What I mean is, like, you know, it can buy things, you know, pay off this.
yeah,
Right, Gandalf, $249.5 billion Larry Page is worth.
Yeah, there you go.
And now the other guy who's with him, Sergey Brin, is worth $230.2 billion.
That's $500 billion.
I couldn't imagine what I could do with all that money. Where does it go? I don't understand.
You can't spend
Where the
it.
hell would you? I mean, you
can't
could buy.
spend that. You could give it away, but you can't spend that much money in your lifetime. There's no freaking way.
Just couldn't. I mean, yeah, I could. Yeah.
Why would you need a fleet of 100 yachts and 100 jets and all just for your personal use? That's you wouldn't go broke, you know. That's more money than anybody needs. And those people actually believe they need more. They're mentally ill. They need to be court ordered into psychotherapy and then have all their money taken away and be forced to work at Wendy's the rest of their life for minimum wage.
Damn it, HB, you beat me to it.
Yeah.
I wonder. Talking about this, what's happening with that guy from not Puerto Rico, Colombia? No, the one that they seized or took over.
Venezuela.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I don't know.
Have you noticed it's all gone quiet all of a sudden? She's taken over because everyone's all focused on what's happening in Iran.
Yeah, news blackout. Yep. Whatever happened to Noriega? Bush did the same thing to him. Only we also invaded the country. Last I heard, Noriega was sitting in a prison cell in Florida. That was like in the 1980s or late 80s.
Yeah. I was going to say, what really, I can't say annoyed me, but annoyed people, I don't know, but is when Trump turned around and said that Britain isn't helping in this war or anything. We didn't do this, we didn't do that. It's not really our war to be interfering with. And then he's slandering us. He's like, yeah, don't get me wrong, the Prime Minister we got is a bit of a idiot, you know.
We shouldn't be over there either. What the fuck?
You know, it's like, I don't want that special relationship between the States and the UK, you know, breaking, but the way it's going, he's making out that we didn't interfere with Vietnam. We didn't interfere with any war that, you know.
Trump doesn't know his ass from the hole in the ground, so, you know.
I'm just sorry, man, but I got to say
I've seen some of the graveyards in Australia from the Vietnam War. Some of the monuments to the soldiers that fought in the Vietnam War. So I'm sure England did too. You know? And what the hell? The Vietnam War was just so we could force China into opening their doors.
I don't know if you heard the latest on that. You can look it up if you don't believe me or anyone, but that's what he's basically saying now is because we're not helping and we're not interfering, the allies are not helping, as if we're just going to, I mean, we'll support, but, you know.
Didn't Trump say something a while back about doing away with NATO? Gee, I wonder why all them countries are mad at you, dude.
Yeah.
You know? Russia is an expansionist country. The way they do things, they can't exist if they don't keep growing. As you watch, Ukraine's not the last. They're going to want Poland back and all them other countries back too. Georgia, the Uzbekistan countries. They're going to want them all back. That's just, that's the way the world works.
Yeah, you know what, HB? I'm going to say the same thing over here. You've got your Tories and you've got Labour. Those are the two biggest parties now. How can I explain this? They're both assholes. They're a bunch of liars.
Yeah.
Politicians are. They say they're going to do this and do that, no matter who gets in. I just want someone to get in, promise they're going to do this, and be for the people.
Yep.
That's how it should be. No wars, none of this.
Yeah.
Thing. Because, I mean, it just makes whatever. Gandalf could probably know what I mean, like BlackRock or the Rockefellers or anything like that, It just makes them richer. But I don't like war. I hate it. To me, it solves nothing. Just innocent people dying.
It makes the bankers richer.
All that land. I mean, you can look up old photographs of probably Afghanistan. Look how nice the country used to be in the 70s.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know,
man. I'm trying not to say too much here, Ryan, because I really don't want to upset Steve.
No, it's probably my fault.
He knows how I feel about Trump.
I know. I know. I don't care. You guys should speak. Yeah.
I've been following that chump since the 70s.
Well,
and I would never vote for him for president. There is no way.
And there is no way I would have done Kamala or
Camilla.
Bernie Sanders. If Bernie Sanders would have taken 20% of the vote, we would not be at war right now. We would have never went into Venezuela and taken that guy. Congress would have said, oh, no, wait a minute, dude, no. The people are not happy with us. We better not fuck them for at least 2 or 3 years. That's what happened when Perot took 12%. They freaked out. I watched what Congress did for the next 2 years, and they did not fuck them. All the bills they passed were actually reasonable.
Right, HB, it's a debate, we're all humans at the end of the day, and all of us have what's it called, opinions and your views,
right. Exactly.
This should be mentioned because I believe that people should have freedom of speech. No, that doesn't exist over here. I don't care what people say, it doesn't. Because we say something, we'll get arrested for it. We put something on, I don't know, Facebook, which I don't have, or some social media platform, they'll come up banging on your door to arrest you.
There are a few things here you can't say.
Yeah,
But,
but
mainly involving killing.
yeah, but you got to be idiot if you're gonna say that.
But yeah, that's about it.
Mm,
you know, I don't have many friends around here. You know, I don't really communicate besides, you know, on the internet, and I am willing to be friends with anyone, you know, as long as you're nice and everything back to me, and you know the connection's good. We be best mates, you know, and connection is good.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
well, I agree with Gandalf. Like he said, you need to have another two parties or something that
We-
can get rid of the Republican and the Democrat party.
Yeah.
Same over here.
Yes,
Because-
they all need fired, and we need new ones. Ones dedicated to we the people.
Yeah.
Shit. Everyone,
HB.
well, almost every one of those people in Washington could be tried for treason and found guilty under the Constitution for their actions. Just because our Supreme Court doesn't read it that way, they don't.
The
Yeah,
problem is how are we going to get to? We got to find somebody. I mean, as of right now, I'm going for JD, but I'm just saying. When it comes to what the country stands for and everything, I don't want to get into that really either, but you know, I feel bad for the immigrant or the illegals that came here. I do.
Do you know
But
what?
we
Oh.
can't take care of that many. I'm just saying. And then the corruption in Minnesota. Go ahead, Ryan.
Oh no, I was going to say that I can understand, you know, they're running away from war and everything, but I gotta say, when they come to whenever states, Britain, if they're willing to work, I don't know, $5 an hour working, fixing the roads and stuff, they shouldn't be sent back. You know, there's videos out there that ICE are taking them out, even though they're working. You know, they're not doing anything wrong, and sending them back.
Yeah.
You know, they're
Right.
earning a wage. They're proving they want to stay in the country and stuff like
I'd
that.
vote for you, HB.
Oh hell yeah! Is who's going to be running the board? Ron Jeremy.
Yeah. You'll have him up in an office in a picture.
Right. No, I'm sorry to get not ranting. That's just my opinion. If you get what I mean, you know.
Yeah.
Our world, we're all living on the same bloody planet. You know, I believe in no wars or anything like that. You know.
Right. I get that, HB.
Yep. Hi, Shawnee.
Hey, Shawnee.
Hey, Shawnee.
I do agree we should have a border, though. I don't know if you guys are against that or not. But you know.
Exactly the same. I was just going to quickly say, sorry to butt in, Steve. The same thing happened. The same thing happens over here at HB. They accuse them because they look Chinese or black or anything, and because they think that their culture does the crime. You know, not all of them are doing that. They've got to be attacked or anything like that, if you understand what I mean. Even though they're not doing the crime, even though they're coming from the same culture. Because over here, it's the gang culture. That's a real big. That's on the rise over here.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. It says something triangle. To activate channel, please enable channels here. It went away now.
What?
I know. I was going to say the same thing.
Yeah, I don't know. It was something. I don't know.
HP.
I
I'd
think
sit on
it's
it. It probably is Restream, Steve. I don't know with this
Yeah.
software anymore.
yeah.
Right. I like all people. I've said this before and I'll probably say it again. You're nice to me, I'll be nice back.
Yep. As long as
I don't
it's not gonna
believe
hurt
that.
me or mine, we could possibly be friends.
And as we say over here, as long as there's humour and banter, we're laughing. Like I was saying to you earlier, Gandalf, when you said you watched what's his name? Johnny Carson.
Yeah.
And I used to watch Don Rickles. I've been binge watching Don Rickles. I just loved the way the comedy was. Back then, everyone ripping into each other, having a laugh. We need to go back to those times where people are too, not so much woke, it's just they get hurt too much,
Yep.
They take things to heart or anything. I mean, I've been called names before, and I'm used to it. In one year, out the other.
Yeah.
It's a tough old world out there.
When I was young, I probably heard this saying 2 or 3 times a week at least. Sticks and stones will break my bones, but names will never hurt me.
Did you see the comment Lucy made? Something. I concur of what Gandalf is saying. We're in big trouble. Prices are going up every day, and I have a very big problem with promising and not delivering.
Yep.
That's the same thing over here.
That's one of my biggest things about your buddy Trump. I mean, the first time he ran on, I'm going to drain the swamp. Yeah, well, he didn't. He might have replaced a few alligators with crocodiles, but he didn't drain the swamp.
No.
Washington is still as corrupt as ever.
Well, hopefully he's working on them.
Anybody that can put money into an offshore numbered account can buy a senator. It's called a consultation fee. As long as the senator pays his income tax on the consultation fee, he's good to go. And then Monsanto gets the rights to use poisons on our food. That's the one main thing they got to do away with elected officials making any money off of anything.
Yeah.
But anyhow.
This world's messed up, isn't it? Not because of us. It's
more
I don't know what this.
Than what most people are willing to admit.
I mean, we're all living on the same planet, us as humans,
And there's 8 billion of us, and every single one of us is different.
Yeah.
That's a lot of different people, man. And we just got to get along.
But sadly, that's not going to happen. I know where you're coming from, Gandalf. It's sadly not going to happen with everything going on. I just wish that myself, honestly. But,
Yep.
I know you lot are probably older than me and I'm still a pup, young, whatever, but I see the world as, I can't imagine it. And when I turn Steve's age or Gandalf's age, if I'm still around,
Mm. Yep.
Yeah, these days you never know. There could be no human race 5 years from now.
No, because I've probably been bombed the shit out of. Or nuked. I don't know.
Possibility. I don't see the bankers ever nuking the planet, though. Why would they derail their gravy train?
Right.
Right.
They own everybody.
Right.
businesses don't use their own money to start up a company or to build a new building for another line to, they don't use their own money to pay their help until the money starts coming in off their product. No, they borrow that from the bankers and then pay the bankers back.
Yeah.
And something a lot of people don't know, if you get a major loan, if you're a corporation and you get a major loan, 100 million, billion or something, you're going to build a new Ford factory, right? The bank requires you to let one of their representatives sit on your board of directors. And he has the right to call that loan at any given time. That'd break most businesses if they make that guy mad. That banker's rep can say, no, you're not going to do it that way. No, you're going to do it like this. If not, I call the loan. You got $1 billion today plus interest? No? Well, bankruptcy for you then.
Yeah.
That's why we had both World War I and World War II. That tripped me out when I found that out. Guys, the guy running the Deutsche Bank in the Depression era days, right before World War II, right? His brother ran the biggest bank in America at that time. And those two people made so much freaking money off of World War II, it's probably unreal.
Mm.
Well, think about it, Steve. All that military shit we bought, built.
Oh, yeah.
Every factory that started production on military stuff in January of 42, every one of them had to borrow money from the bank to buy the stuff for the building, to buy the raw material, to pay the help, to hire people. And then they had to pay that back. Meanwhile, our government borrowed the money to pay the factory for the product. And they have to pay that back to the banker with interest. They freaking make out, man. War is a big profit thing for the mega rich.
Right. You tell me that, Lucy. I don't know what to say. How can I say this?
Yeah. Well, there's been a big movement to get African Americans to vote Republican. And it's like, no.
People are entitled to vote for whoever they want to vote. What pisses me off is when you got people trying to say, oh, no, you got to vote for that party. You got to vote for that party. I don't know if it happens over there, guys, but it happens a lot over here.
Yeah.
You, as a human, should be entitled. If you want to vote for us, you carry on. That's up to you. You're entitled.
That was more of a thing with, like, my parents' generation and grandparents.
Yeah.
If
Don't
they
need
were
to say.
Republican, they always voted all Republican. If they were Democrat, they always voted all Democrat.
Oh, no, HB.
A lot of the people my age, though, we tend to vote for whichever one we think will do the least amount of damage. You know?
Yeah. I'm going to end it at 1, though. I got to get up at 8 and put new tires on.
I don't blame you, because it's almost 5:30 in the morning over here.
Yeah.
I thought I'd come up and, say that everything is good.
It's only 4 hours. It's only 4 hours different right now.
You know what, Gandalf? I'll tell you right now. Just give me a minute.
You haven't did your daytime
I know
savings lighted thing, huh?
That's not until
Yeah. So
I know.
yeah.
I can't
Yeah.
because everything's
Once you go to daylight, you'll be back to 5 hours ahead of us. Of me
29th.
here on the East Coast.
29th of March. Now, you lot say daylight savings. We don't do that over here. It's we don't say it as that. We call it British summertime. We go into, or as you know, GMT.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Greenwich
right, okay.
Greenwich Meridian time.
Yes, that's it. So the 29th, clocks go forward.
Yeah, you're on GMT right now.
Yes, then we go to GMT +1.
That's why you're down to just 4 hours different right now.
What time's it for you now, Steve?
12:28.
Yep, 1:28 here on the East Coast.
So that means I'm 5 hours behind Steve. But behind, yeah, Steve's ahead. Shit. I mean, I'm ahead of Steve.
That's why I say 5 hours different.
Yeah.
You start talking ahead or behind, it gets confusing.
Oh no, Johnny, I've stopped talking about it because I know it upsets people, and it's fine. Good seeing you, Johnny. Good night, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice seeing you, Johnny.
Have a good night, John.
And give me my wallet back.
And eat some hot peppers. I don't know how he does it.
About a half a year ago, Johnny stole my wallet. That's what he said. He said he spent all my money, too. Personally, I think that's an awful long drive just for $20, but you know. Johnny lives in California.
You miss hot sauce, HB? I miss eating hot stuff in a way. My mouth can't do it anymore. My tongue. It feels like I get these little blisters. Yeah.
Yeah. Chair's bloody. I've had this chair for a few years, but it's making noises now. Even though I've put WD-40 on it. It's a good chair, you know, it's lasted me for years. I've looked after it.
Yeah.
I'm not one of those to, you know, go out and buy another one. If there's nothing wrong with it and it's comfortable, you know, I'm happy.
Yep.
Yeah. I like the sweet Tango Doritos HB. The Buffalo Ranch are a little too much for me. I'm not really a Buffalo Ranch kind of guy.
I don't even know if they sell.
They might, but it's probably got a different name.
Yeah, even I know that myself, and I'm not good on geography, Lucy. But you know the way. Things are used.
Yep. Puerto Rico has been a territory of the United States since the 1800s.
But people think because it's not in the US, maybe because it's not a state in the I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's what brought Lucy and I together, was talking about the fact that I felt for years that Puerto Rico ought to be a state.
Yeah.
I mean, we can go there. You can hop on a plane without a passport and fly there, buy a house, live there. They pay Social Security. They pay income tax. They are U.S. citizens. They just live in a territory, not a state.
Hmm.
Oh, thank you for that, HP. I did not know that. That's 2 things I've learned off HP tonight. Not 3, actually. Put that in Notepad. There we go. Yeah. Pardon me.
Did you burp?
Yeah. I'm trying not to. Sometimes I've got an habit of doing this, and it just comes out randomly in front of the microphone.
I wish Sam would come on here. After he drinks, he just comes out of nowhere and goes,
Even though you stuck him with a $130 bar bill?
No, I paid for it. He rang it like a week or so earlier. His was only 80.
Yeah, Ryan, you ring the bell, you got to buy everybody around.
There've been so many drinking games that I've heard of and been in once. I can remember one where they had this challenge where if you drink 10 pints of Kronenberg, if you don't know what Kronenberg is, guys, it's that stuff is strong. And I'm not talking out to the cans, I mean off the pump. And off the pump, it's real strong. And we were knocking them back like I done it once. Oh my God. And when they come back with they done on purpose. I'm going back years ago now. He's come back with Jaeger bombs.
Yeah.
When they come out and the shorts start coming out, yeah, I'm pissed.
8 pints is a gallon. Man, over a gallon of high strength beer. No thanks.
That stuff is strong. I know you got other brands out there, but the Germans and the Belgians, they love their lager.
Dark beer, yeah.
We call it lager, but beer, as you guys call it over there.
Yeah, that sucks. You should be able to at least vote, Lucy.
That I do not get. I do not understand that. I think it's the same over here with, well, how can I say it? Like for me, like what Gandalf was saying, people can go to Puerto Rico, but why can't I go to Australia or the Commonwealth countries that's in the royal family? I can't travel into them countries because I got to pay for it. Even though that's part of the Commonwealth, I understand. But what I don't understand. I'd never understood that.
Yeah, but they've given those like India and several others sort of their own anonymity. They're part of the Commonwealth, but they're their own country. They're not directly controlled by the English Parliament or anything.
Right.
And yet there are other places that are. There's a couple of the Caribbean islands that are owned by England.
Yeah.
You should be able to fly there without a passport. course, now if you got to make an emergency landing on some other island, well, you might have a problem without a passport.
That would suck.
What's that?
Have to land somewhere else, an emergency.
Yeah, not have a passport. Yeah,
Yeah.
you wouldn't be allowed to leave the plane.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, honey, I'll be stuck here for a while.
Thank you for that, HB. I'll check that out. I knew it was the water to spend, whatever you said for that. That's the only thing I did know about that. I put that in there. That can go in there.
In 1917, they became citizens.
Yep,
Wow.
by an act of Congress. Yes.
Yes. Yeah, probably. We'll check it out. Hey, HB, what do you think about Intel having 10% in, well, the government are having 10% of that?
What government?
US.
We can't. The U.S. government can't own companies. That's in the Constitution.
Or some 10%. I can't remember what the orange man said. Trump.
The orange man.
Well, have you seen what they say? Because there's not everyone in Britain, and really not everyone, but there's some people in Europe that can't stand him. They call him Orange Man. They call him Tan Man. You know, they've even got a giant balloon of him. You know, you cannot force people to like.
I've seen
anyone.
the baby Trump balloon.
Yeah, that's
Some video
the.
from England. Yeah, that was last time he was president. They were running around with a great big inflated baby Trump thing.
Yeah, I know HB. I've just because I haven't seen you for a long time. My brother was telling me that he got 10% or something to do with Intel, and that is true because of all this AI boom stuff. Computer chips and everything else has caused rise and gone up big time. RAM, anything.
Mm.
The parts to go in game consoles, anything.
Dang, that hurt.
Which I hope they do good. And because I heard that they're doing real good. HB. AMD. I don't mind. I'll use Intel, AMD, but the minute they start putting, you know, spyware or backdoor access, then no, not for me. I'm sure you understand what I mean. It's like, but people say that. I know I've just said that, but you know, I'll use whatever I want to use. I'm not being like paranoid, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
because I don't believe in people. I forgot what I was going to say now. Most probably rambling.
You were talking about AMD and Intel.
Oh, yeah. HP, you know what I mean. Thank you, Gandalf. I'll leave with you. It's AMD, Intel, it doesn't matter. It's just a computer to me. I'm trying not to be one of those internet weirdos on Reddit or whatever you want to say and say, oh, you don't want to use this because this is bad, whatever. Long as good,
Well, I'm sure they've all got good points and all got bad points.
Yeah, the crank of Gandalf. That's the way I see it now.
And everybody's different, so everybody's computer use is different.
I mean, yeah, like this computer I got this year will be 8 years since I built it, and it's running a treat. But what really annoys me is Windows at the moment. I think it's annoying a lot of people all over the world. With this Windows 11 malarkey.
When I put that thermopaste on, when I have my computer apart, I forgot to write down the numbers. I don't know what chip's on there. But I seem to recall seeing 2006.
Say it again. C?
2006, meaning if they put dates on CPU chips, that would probably be the date.
Oh, when they made it, yeah. Yes, I know. I'm not team, you know what I mean, HP. I'm not team AMD or team Intel. Same with mobile phones, or as you guys call them, cell phones. I'm not team Samsung or team Apple. I'll use what I want to use, as long as it keeps me happy and I can do what I want to do on it.
Yep.
Texting, calling, downloading apps. So.
HB wants to know if you can find it in your Windows, Gandalf.
Oh, what?
I think your number.
Oh, no, he thinks you're talking about the actual chip. I think of that.
Yeah.
The actual, who makes it, Intel, AMD.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it had... What the fuck was that? I'll be back.
All right. Last time I spoke to HB, I think I had an iPhone. I don't have an iPhone anymore. I've got a Samsung.
Get the fuck out of here.
Did something?
What? On the porch.
What was that? What happened, Gandalf? Oh.
I was going to say HB, last time I spoke to him, an iPhone. I only had it because it was cheap at the time and, working and everything, could afford it, but now I, obviously can't. Like I said, I got a Samsung and it works great, I believe in customizing and for the user to, customize settings and stuff like that. When stuff is like locked or whatever you call it, then it's just silly.
Go on, get. The door's open.
It won't leave.
Oh yeah, no, I know that. I honestly, to me, I'm happy using Android at the moment. But the way Android's going, it's slowly going like Apple. If you understand what I mean, HB, you can look it up. they're talking about developers or something having their apps on the store. Shit, the hell. Sorry for swearing, but Gandalf, are you alright? It's tearing up the place, man.
That was fun.
I know, we heard it. Wow. I didn't hear that, HB. That's news to me. I did not know that, because eventually what I want to do with my Samsung is do the same thing and, customize it with a custom OS. Because I can't afford a new phone. Sorry, Gandalf, go on.
That was fun. Freaking black cat with green eyes. The wind's got the roof messed up here. It took a little bit more of the roof out on the porch. And the freaking cat must have fell through there from the roof. And he's got my porch trashed. Everything out there is flipped over.
Do you know what it sounded like on my end? It sounded like to me that it was tearing up the place, running around, and
it was. It was.
The porch.
Everything you imagined right.
Right, okay.
I'm gonna have to go out there tomorrow and clean shit up. Yay. And I couldn't get it to leave because it was afraid of me. It's a feral cat.
Yeah.
Had to prop the door open and go around and he's lucky I didn't just whack him with a bat. No, the cat lost. He's gone. I don't think he'll be coming back.
Yeah, let's see. I won't be going on any more roofs.
What is it about my roof? That's the third time I've had cats on my roof. What the hell?
Because they know it's Gandalf.
Yeah.
They think it's a god.
It's a good 6-foot jump from the top of the shed. Well, you did have to jump 4 feet and scrabble up the shed. And it's 6 foot from there over to the porch or the downstairs roof. That's a long jump. That's the only way up there.
How big is this tree? Oh, yeah, never mind.
How big is what?
No, the tree, and I forgot you said no, it jumps from the shed.
There is no tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, the shed's one of the ones with the 2 different angled roof, So
yeah.
And it's about 4 foot up to the bottom of the shingles on the side, and then another 3 or so up to where it breaks and then goes up to the peak. They'd have to scramble up all that. I'm gonna have to put an electric fence around my freaking roof.
That's what HB just said. Time to connect the electric fence or generator to the shed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's one of that. There was a cat around here. I think it finally died. For at least 10 years, I've seen that cat running around here, usually pregnant. It had litter after litter after litter. I think that black cat's one of the ones from a year or 2 ago. I see her tote around. I think it was 3 little baby black kittens. But that was fun.
Did you see it right away when you opened the door?
No, I had to shut the door again, come back in and get my flashlight.
Yeah.
I've only got a small light on the porch.
Yeah.
Like a little Christmas bulb, just enough I can see who's standing in front of the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that does a lot of good. Feral cats kill 500 million birds a year.
Wow.
That's a hell of a lot of birds.
Yeah, it is.
Not to mention snakes, toads, frogs, ground squirrels, mice, rats, well, you know. But they also do moles and shrews. Arr. They make me get a dog license for a dog. But anybody can get a cat and just turn it loose.
Oh, that's nice, Lucy.
Yep. In some of the war movies from the 50s and 60s, there's several of them where they mention the Puerto Rican troops. The movie The Green Berets, I think there's something in there about it too.
Oh.
That was a 60s movie. Yeah, I had my bat with me just in case that cat decided to get mean.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't imagine Gandalf swinging around with a bat. Get you, you little bastard.
Yeah. Well, I ain't gonna let him scratch me or bite me. He's a feral cat.
Mm.
Come here, you little shit. Smashing up the place.
What we need is for a Chinese family to move in.
Yeah.
I'm serious.
Uh,
I've told you about Rose, right? See, when Rose and I first got together, where she was living, just a couple of doors down, a short while after I moved in with her, a Chinese guy opened a Chinese restaurant. Well, at that time, there was dozens of feral cats running around that neighborhood. A year later, there wasn't any feral cats anymore. You know. No, my staff is in the bedroom. No, this is a bat I keep by the door. What I need, I didn't realize it, but what I need is about a 6 foot tall, inch and a quarter, inch and a half maybe diameter branch off a holly bush or tree, whatever they are. You know, the holly you get at Christmas.
yeah.
Yeah, I guess out of old war, wizard staffs were supposed to be made from a holly branch.
Oh.
Yeah, an Irishman told me that the other day.
Huh.
Irishman
That's
as
be
in
pretty thick wood.
an Irishman as in somebody who is Irish and lives in Ireland,
Mm-hmm.
not an American Irishman. Anyhow. Yeah, at least I got my bowl cleaned before that cat attack.
Yeah.
What I was doing when I had to run out and find out why my porch sounded like it was blowing away or blowing up or falling down or man, it sounded like a half a dozen raccoons were having a party. That's why I grabbed the bat. I didn't know what it was, you know.
Yeah.
He's out there and they're all looking at him. They're
Oh,
thinking, right.
If it had been raccoons, they'd have bummed because I'd have attacked. I owe them little bastards.
I don't know why, but it wanted to do that. So which side are you on?
What's it doing?
Okay, here. I'll remove this one.
Oh,
Okay,
here we go. Which one's that now?
there we
Hang
go.
on.
I
Thank you.
gotcha.
Oh, there's two Ryans.
Yeah, that was
on
weird.
One screen.
That was messed up.
Let me see if I haven't accidentally clicked on anything. Yeah, that is weird. What was it doing? Because I was looking on my other monitor a minute.
It just added you like another guest.
Huh. I don't know. It could be my computer. Honestly, I do not know anymore. Shawnee.
Just be glad it wasn't a group having a sausage party out there, Gandalf.
Yeah, there's plenty enough of that going abroad right now. Or someone going around trying to break world records. There it is. Serious?
All kind of crazy shit.
What are they doing?
Like I said, breaking world records. Well, claiming to be. And keep going.
I mean, they're going into people's places and...
How can I explain this, Steve? I shouldn't have said anything. No, Steve. What I mean by breaking world records is sleeping with anyone.
Oh. Okay, no, yeah.
Sounds like a couple of the girls I dated years ago.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. Not they. It's a woman.
HB says, oh, you've heard of me, Ryan.
Yes, yeah. Yes, I have.
That's nice, Lucy.
Yeah. Yes, that is. But yeah. I don't know, you know the way the world is going. Everyone's trying to make money or do something for money.
Yep. And there's too many people that think that you can never have enough.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, I think I'm going to end it, guys.
All right, Steve.
Yeah, you said you was going to right about now.
Yeah, I gotta get tires put on my car in the morning. That'll be good to get that done. I don't want to spend $800 and some, but
Yeah, no, I understand. I get it. It's
yeah,
like 6
but
o'clock in the morning over here, so I'm probably
yeah.
gonna head out myself.
Alrighty, buddy Ryan. Good to see ya.
And you too. And HB,
Yep.
good seeing you, brother.
Good
Gandalf, as
night,
he.
Shawnee. Good night, HB.
Been
And,
great
Good
talking
night,
to you.
Lucy.
And good night, all. Great seeing you.
Yep.
Good night, everybody.
Y'all have a good night.
I'm gonna stick around for a second, Steve.
Okay, sound good. Y'all have a good night, everybody. See you on the next one.